it's hippin' happening.
Oh, Johnny Wayne's got an upcoming live stream.
It says that?
Hmm.
Huh. Boyfriend at the hotel room.
I think John has a 100% like rate
Hmm.
on all of his viewership.
Okay. Can you see my game now, Jeff?
Yeah.
Uh, to launch a great hunt, you must trigger it.
The end?
What?
Ask your mom if her alarm going off is the end of her lunch break.
So I guess I'm going to buy this CX 400 armor. Ugh, that's gonna be a hefty bill.
Does this feel like a good purchase?
Well, yeah, because of the yield from mining.
So it will help you gain faster.
The only other thing I could think of is maybe a backpack, but
Because if you buy something that will help you earn more so you can buy more, then it's a good purchase.
it says 25% yield from mining. Plus
I
1%
mean,
to instantly
there's
break
something
mineral ore
there's
deposits.
something to be said for saving up your money so you can buy the things you really want and need. But if you buy something that helps you to earn more so you can get that money back so you can buy more things, then that's a valuable purchase.
I'm doing it. Click to research. Oh, that went 250 Ren just like that.
Hmm. You buying multiple suits,
No.
or you have to unlock them so you can get up to the other one?
Yeah, there's a research cost and then there's a crafting cost. So everything, in order to get it, you have to research it first and do,
Right.
pay whatever that is. And then you have to go through and pay the crafting cost.
But I'm saying those two suits you just went through, you had to get both of those to get to the
No,
one you
I
wanted.
had to research the helmet so I could have this helmet. And then I went down the line here and bought the 5 things for the suit.
Okay.
I only bought one suit, but I had to research this first.
And that's what I was talking about was you had to do the one beforehand to
Yeah,
in order to
it's,
be allowed to get
you
to
don't
the
have
other one.
to research the whole suit yet until you want
Right.
it. But I don't want
I
that
see
one.
what you're saying.
So. Wow. I'm left with 27 exotics. I feel like I just sold them all. Micro
Yeah.
meal. Excuse me. Emergency rations. Hmm.
I think the guy was saying that he thought those rations and everything was a waste of money.
So he also said the O2 tank is good and the canteen is good. I wonder how much water the canteen holds.
Well, remember that one that warms your water up?
Yeah, that's The
because
heated canteen. I can't get that.
just the ability to warm your drink on the go, I
An
think, would be
advanced
extremely handy.
canteen that can be used to heat and store water at your desired temperature. Converts cool water into warm water when filled.
Yeah, that's pimping, homie.
Did
But
you get cold
I'm
when you get
far away
water?
from that.
Yeah,
Far
because
away.
every time you go into the cold areas, if you're drinking cold water, it's making you colder.
Right. Yeah, I'm far away from that.
Well, that's definitely put that on your item
Hmm.
checklist of what you're saving money up
I
for.
see right
That way,
now
when you're thinking about buying stuff, you decide, do I really want it more than this?
to get that I gotta get the regular canteen first.
Well, then get the regular canteen first if that is an item that's worth having.
I
That
don't
way, you can
know
have
if
a
I
cold water canteen and then you can
yeah,
get the one that makes it
but
warm.
what do I have already? I don't have what do I
You have
have?
like a water skin or something, don't you?
No, I have whatever is up from a water skin. I got it in a mission. Hmm. I don't remember quite what that was. But the O2 tank sounds like a good idea. He did say
Anything
buy
that
both of
helps
these.
you, anything that helps you breathe longer on less resources is good.
Alright, just bit the bullet. Alright. Sheesh.
I feel like I'm not as behind today.
I'm thinking I should have bought them repair kits for those special pickaxes I have,
Yeah,
and then started building the repair bench so I could repair anything there, and then finally get those things where they need to be. Hmm.
I think we knocked like 5 seconds off our delay.
Alright. So let me go over here. Go ahead, interact, request equipment. That holds 6.5 liters of water. What do I have? Oh, I have a canteen. It holds 5 liters. So I'm gonna get 1.5 liters out of that. Feel like I've been away from this game for too long.
Yeah. Gotta check on all your animals, make sure they remember you.
Yeah, right. It's me, young Johnny Wayne. Alright,
Young
so
John.
now I'm thinking I probably don't have all of the um perks to get all of these upgrades on again. But let's see. Charcoal, electronics, carbon fiber. Copper. Okay, okay. Then I remembered I was doing some farming so I could get some good resources Yo. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's all my charcoal at, dog? Oh, there's a good bit. Alright, what's next? Chest. Yeah. Oh, place an item in the slot. I can't even do that? Wow, okay. Makes sense, I guess.
Who told you you can't do something?
They did.
Unacceptable.
Put all that in there. I can't, well, guess not. Ain't the end of the world. What do I need for more electronics here? Epoxy. Let me check on my... Yep, that's good. Plenty good. Alright, so I need to go where on the map? Way up here in the desert. I might even take the emu out there. Or the moa.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Johnny sleeps tonight.
Oh, these are all about to be done. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what should be going next, but I should be getting seeds from these, which I do. It's nice. I don't get a lot of seeds, but that's awesome. Alright, so I just got... Did I plant squash all up in there? Up in there, up in there?
Up in there, up in
Yes,
there.
because I wanted to plant mushrooms and wild berries next.
So you're started sticking with closing that door on your
Have
greenhouse.
I?
Yeah, you've been like keeping up with that now.
Oh,
In fact, you already unlocked the ability to make those curtain doors.
yeah.
You could put one there so you don't have to keep opening and closing. Just run in and out as you please.
Dang, look at the amount of squash I have, player. Oh,
And it gives you
wait.
something to do with all your fur.
Let's see here. I wanted to make something, some type of pie. And it had squash, soybean, and corn. Do I have both of those? Wait a second. I have no corn? Oh my gosh. It's like one thing I get and then I lost something else out here. So now I don't have corn.
Well, fortunately, you should be able to just run outside and find some corn growing.
Should.
There's probably a patch of corn growing nearby you.
I wonder if the old stuff is there or if I got all that. So here's a question. If I load up a bison's cart with pouches and ore in the pouches, does that what's the word I'm looking for here? Does that
Does
make
that?
his like overweight? If he's
I don't
overweight in the
know.
cart?
It'd be a good thing to look at. I'm sure that cart allows for significant more weight than just what the bison carries. And if you have the regular saddle and the cart saddle,
Yeah.
you can switch them out so that you can just put the cart in the pocket of the other saddle when you're not using it.
At least it won't be me in the pocket.
Johnny in the pocket.
Hmm. I think all the corn over that way. Right out to the desert with that new armor on, which that does better
Oh,
in heat. What?
you got all like computeristic sounding for a second there.
Oh. Computeristic.
Yeah, you got all digital sounding.
Oh yeah, and I need a queen bee as well. Hmm. Bad enough. No corn around here. Is that what I'm getting at? Oh! Speak of the devil.
Yeah, right. When you said there was no corn, I was looking at it on the screen. I'm like, what's he talking about?
Alright, so I didn't get no corn seeds. Oh yeah, I did. Berry seed. Now I should be able to take soybeans, squash, vegetable pie, baby. Oh shoot. I need some form of fuel. Um, wonder if I can use 50 sulfur. Oh, biofuel. Wow. Good thing, you know, I keep that thing on me.
Yeah, if you have several different pouches that you've organized so that, you know, this pouch holds this up, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then you just load up your cart with the pouches that make sense to keep on the cart, load up your animal with pouches that, you know, make sense to keep on the animal, and then have a couple on yourself. You
Dang,
know, you
man.
can
These
carry a
oxygen,
tremendous amount of stuff.
those oxygen bladders hold 1 liter of oxygen. My new thing that I got holds 6.5.
That's a pretty big jump.
That's pretty big pimping over here. Go ahead, fill that puppy up. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while for that.
It'll get to the point where you'll totally forget you have to get oxide.
Yeah, till I have none. And then water is only up by
One and a half.
1.5. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Let's go fill that sucker up.
And you can have several oxygen containers that you keep in that machine, right? Just switch them out.
Yeah, which now all I gotta do is go back and craft some more.
So you could always have that machine full and have like two on you at all times.
Yeah.
Just switch them out.
Hmm.
You know, one in your breathing thing, and then one as a spare for while you're out.
Why does this say, why is this not working?
Need more power.
Why this recipe doesn't call for water? Optional, no water network connected. Doesn't, it's biofuel. Oh wait, it looks like it's working, but why is it not working? Is it working? Fuel consumption's not going down. What does it need? Requires a container filled with biofuel.
You may need to pick it up, put it back
Oh,
down.
got it. Had to
What was
turn,
wrong?
I don't know, I just, it's weird because I had already turned it on before. So now it's making all my vegetable pie.
Well, what's funny is when you turned it on, you could see all the burners turn on,
Yeah,
but the thing was already cooking and steaming before the burners turned on.
right, that's why I thought it was on already.
Right.
Alright, so let's go over here. No, let's go here. Take some of this tree sap out of here.
Your alarm already go off? I'm about to sleep. No. You have an alarm? I didn't know if we should wake you or not. Damn, I just let her sleep. She's back to work.
What's that? Oxygen bladder? Almost don't want to put that over there. Alright. Nice thing about those pickled foods is you don't have to worry about them going bad. Do you hear me?
What?
That's the nice thing about those pickled foods is you don't have to worry about them going bad.
Yeah, that's totally worth doing.
Like that's why I had that pickled freshwater fillet. That was so easy to use. I just used salt and freshwater
Right.
fillet.
Did we ever figure out how much more salt that takes to pickle something?
Mm, well, you need to know. Pickled avocado. I mean, I don't know how I'll tell the difference between.
Well, when you salt
It
something, it
takes
uses.
5 salt to pickle something.
Right. Okay. So if you salt something with one salt, then it lasts for a while.
Yeah, but
If
5
you
salt,
salt
it
it with.
lasts forever. If you pickle
Right.
it.
Right. So that's what I'm saying is if you use the equivalent of 5 salt on something, then it never goes bad.
Right. If it can be pickled, though.
But then the question is salting something just one time enough for you? Do you have stuff going bad so often and you're running out of food so often that it's
Nope.
worth it to pickle everything?
You
Or
can only
is it
pick.
worth it?
You can only do it to things that can be pickled.
Well, right, but I mean, you're still using 5 times the amount of salt in order to do that. So I'm just saying, is it worth doing that as much as you can? Or is it worth doing that to a few things just to make sure you have stuff on hand that won't go bad? And the rest of the time, you just salt your stuff and use it as needed.
I'm not even upset. Like I just made those pies alone and just salted them and took 10 salt.
Right?
I mean, I feel good about that.
That's the thing is, if they'll last long enough for you and you're not running out of food, then it seems like it would be most beneficial to most of the time just salt your stuff
Yeah. I mean,
and only pickle a few things just to make sure you always have something.
oh, my mower can be aggressive.
It's probably not a good idea.
Well, apparently she got her skill now. I just increased her damage that she does with her melee attack.
Yeah, and so how strong of a fighter is she now?
No, that's the $1 billion question, Jeff.
Because it's not just about how much damage can she do, how it's also how much can she take in the process.
Alright, well, we are going out here to at least figure out what this recipe is and maybe find my first cave in the desert. Thoughts?
I think as long as you take yourself a little traveling base camp with you, then it's a great idea. I think that cave that leads you from one biome to the other.
Yeah.
I think when you get to the outside side of that leading into the desert,
Yeah.
you should just go ahead and set up a little base camp right there, so you don't have to keep going back and forth for things
So
while you're operating in the desert.
last time I went over there, dude, there were so many like, oh, why is my game getting laggy? But last time I went over there, there were so many like creatures over there. I was just killing things left and right.
Yeah,
I don't know what all these animals are.
but I think it would be a good idea to set up a little base camp there. Set up some storage because you're going to be collecting things, and you're going to end up having to leave some stuff behind there because you can't carry everything all at once. But that way, you've got stuff, extra stuff waiting there for you next time you go.
Hmm.
You got to think of yourself as a one-man military, and you need like a forward operating base.
Um. Let's see here. Where am I at? Oh man, I need to go way the other way. There's a cave right here. Whoa, wait a second. I hear the thing I hear. I've been in this cave right here. Dang it. I forgot my lantern. Whoa, this cave is nice. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we going so fast? I'm gonna make a torch real quick. Because I forgot my lantern.
That is a nice cave.
Yeah. Let me have a gander in here real quick. We might have to do a little mining session. Or I just remember it's at the L shape. But it's got exotics in there. If I get those exotics now and leave everything else, they have a chance to spawn back and everything else will stay there.
That's what I'm saying,
Whoa, whoa,
boy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Anything that grows back, you should take as much as possible, as often as possible, because that's just free resources.
Get out of here, filthy animals.
You went into that cave thinking it was all going to be free?
Alright, so how much do I normally get? Like 30 exotics? Let's see if this goes up.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere 20 to 30. I think the average they said is like 25.
Well, that doesn't make me feel. Oh, I didn't even have my armor on for mining. So stupid. I'll remember where that's at the L. On the way to the desert.
What a dingus. Buys new armor, doesn't use it.
I can't believe you didn't even remind me. Hey man, how about putting your new armor on? That would have been some advice I took.
Oh, okay. It's hard for me to know.
Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Jeff.
I'm the disembodied voice in your head that just has to try to help and navigate.
I'm like Jeffrey Otto, Jeffrey Otto,
Sometimes,
Jeffrey Otto.
sometimes you take my advice, sometimes you don't. I don't know when you're going to listen.
There's some salt. I do remember there are certainly a lot of creatures over here. Bear, horse, a little bit of everything.
It's like we're sharing a body, but you're in control of the arms and legs and everything.
That's a
I'm
frightening, frightening little picture.
like, right. I'm like, damn it, I can't move.
Man, my lantern would do so good. Oh, they put ore in this cave. Or was that there before? I don't remember if that was there.
Have you switched your armor yet?
No, remember I'm not mining right now.
Oh, did you not bring that armor?
I brought it, but I'm not mining at the moment.
Okay. So what is the armor you're using good for?
It's the Arctic one. That's why I gotta switch it. But now I gotta get
So
safe.
you're going into the desert with your Arctic armor.
Hold on, bro. I just told you I had to switch it.
Right. I asked you if you'd switched it yet, and you're like, no.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Right, but your excuse was you're not mining, and that's why you hadn't switched.
Oh, no, whatever. How about now, Jeff? I switched my armor. How do you feel about that now?
I think we both feel better.
Alright. I'm indifferent. Alright, so. Should almost be there, too.
Carmelo was going to start to sweat all over my back, bro.
Yeah, right? You mind? Get it? Do you mind? And Alright, let's just run through here real quick. Oh, that's a hyena.
So this area here where you just, are coming out of this cave,
Yep.
you're protected from storms. You can set up a quick little shelter right there, a little base. Something that protects you and your mount.
Right.
And you can store things that you collect while you're out here. And then you can decide what's worth carrying back with you.
So there's no trees out here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find wood. Wood and water are going to be scarcities that, when you do find them, you have to make really good use of the resource.
Oh, look, a creek.
It also helps to bring resources with you when you come out here.
Right.
That you need.
What are those things?
I'll have to wait for like 12
Hopping
seconds.
little. Are those seals? Are those otters? No, those have tusks on them. There's some nice palm trees. That's some type of a horse right there. I'm learning. It's like I just entered a whole nother game right now.
Yeah, sometime. And there's still like 2 or 3 other biomes. They've got camels and elephants.
Can you tame any of that?
The camels, yes. The elephants, I'm not sure if you can tame those or not.
There's an elephant. There's a little boar. Oh, if I could bring one of those back, that'd be nice. They say those
Yeah,
are good for defending
keeping
your
around your
base.
base.
Yeah.
The hyenas would be good to have.
But I'd have to catch one of those. I can't even catch a wolf yet.
Um, I don't think you'll find any tuskers out here, but it's possible, I guess.
This is at least an easy trip. So far. So
So
far.
far. So far.
What is that I'm hearing right now? Trees
If
on
you start
fire?
if you start feeling the ground rumbling or you see something moving under the sand,
Did you see those little seal-like things? What were those?
I didn't see the seal like things.
Well, I saw something jumping around around that point where the lake or whatever was. There's an antelope.
I wouldn't equate those to seals.
Oh, I didn't get close enough to figure it out. Not here for a battle yet. I got my mining gear on. I haven't seen a single cave yet.
I think
There
there's
might
even
be one over
zebras.
there. Yeah, there is zebras.
And you've probably passed several caves. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like
I imagine by now. This place looks huge.
you've kind of just been like taking in all the sights and scenery. You haven't really been focusing along the edge.
I don't know what the heck that. Oh, that is a cougar. It's a goddamn
Yeah.
cougar in the car. There's a cave right ahead. Nice. Almost want to look in there real quick. Alright, you good, dude? Gotta go in the cave, baby. Got to. Titanium. Iron. Let me find some lithium real quick. Platinum. Titanium. Gold. Iron.
You should
Aluminium.
bring your mount with you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a
You'll come
little...
back and find it being attacked by a pack of hyenas.
Oh man, this cave is huge. Get me out of here. Juked out, boy. Call me Johnny Too Fast. Always have been, always will. When I might have to end
Johnny
up
Queen Nut.
Huh. What's that? Is that another cave? No. Some type of ore. How far away is this? Oh, I'm like right here. Where's it at? Where it be? Oh, don't tell me. Ah, I was about to say. Where is it? I guess it's landing now. Stay over here.
If you can get your mount like up on the rocks or something, up off the ground, away, out of the way, it's probably going to be safer. especially if you leave carcass there. That's going to call in other predators.
I'm working on it, Jeffrey.
Leave a pile of carcasses in one spot and then bring them around to the other area. Might not be a bad plan. A way of calling them all off the
You got this.
spot you're
Steel.
not.
100 steel ingots and 400 oxide. The oxide would be easy, but I feel like I need to bring like something that holds more out here.
And you have to make ingots, right?
Yep. Yeah, ore is the raw form.
Right. So you need some kind of a base where you can do work.
Oh, I'm going back home. What do you mean? There's a zebra.
There's an elephant.
There's a scorpion. Oh god. And I get stuck between two cactuses. Cacti. Those things, what are those? You'll see. Oh! Not friendly, not friendly. Not friendly. Arid winds.
Oh yeah, those are just pesky.
Oh, they're
just
not like something I could tame or worth it or anything.
No, I mean I don't know if it's even possible to tame one, but I
They
don't
look
see
to
why.
be all adults.
Yeah, I don't see why you'd even want to have one other than just if you want to have stuff. I don't even think that they are capable of doing a lot of damage on you. I think it's just one of them starts attacking you, and so a group of them start attacking you. And
I have noticed they go around like groups of 3 or something.
right, they're a nuisance, and if you're trying to engage with a different enemy and then they start bothering you,
Right.
it can be a hassle.
So the oxide, I'm definitely not worried about having to get out here. All I need is the 100 steel. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out this mining armor on my way out. I don't even remember how the heck I got in here. I think I was like way bottom left, but something tells me that way. We're good.
I think the oxide might be the most abundant thing out in the desert.
That's what I'm saying. I just need to get out of this now. This was cool. Oh yeah. My cave's gonna be right over there. I love the way you do it right there, right there.
How's your mount doing?
I'll figure that out when I get safe. It'll be alright
Because
till the time I get
they
home.
can overheat, they can get thirsty. especially out in the desert.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get us out of the storm right now. Don't really have
Well,
time to stop and look now.
you crossed water, and I don't know if you hopped off of them right
Jeff,
at
do
the
you see
water here, you probably did.
my storm
Oh
exposure
yeah,
meter?
I know you're trying to get out of the exposure. I'm just
I have
saying that
a canteen
I
of
don't
water
know.
if it's thirsty.
Right. I'm saying I don't know if getting off of him when you're in the water, if they would automatically drink or not.
Well, you can lead 'em over to water, but you can't make it drink.
You are almost there.
I'm here, baby. Alright. Now
What
I
happens to
should.
you when your exposure goes all the way up into the red like that?
I don't know. It was there and I don't really feel anything different.
Like, it had to have some kind of negative effects on you.
You would think.
Well, like, for the next little while, you'll probably mine slower or something. There's something that.
Okay, I'm looking at the iron. There we go. Iron and coal is all I really need on this little trip. What was that? That's not nothing? Nope. It looks like something. Aluminum, copper.
Why is there
It's because of
like,
a mission.
that metal spike just being there, or the
It's
wires
electrical.
and stuff?
Yeah. That's so weird. Oh. Oh, that was my bird. Okay. So you can't get up that right there. Oh. Get rid of this coal anyways, 'cause I need that. And then...
Sure, you can get that bird up that hill.
They say it was acting like it didn't want it. Oh, and then you jump the whole length of the bridge I put up there? 100s. Steel ain't gonna take long. But, oh, I need raw iron, too. I really was hoping, like, for this armor, I could put those traits on it.
Oh, but you can't?
Nope.
Wasn't that something that you could have seen before you bought it?
I mean, I guess so, but what would that have changed?
Well, would you have still wanted the armor?
Yeah. Remember it gives you all the mining benefits?
Yeah. But what about that light gray one? Doesn't that give you mining benefits?
I don't have enough to buy it.
Right, but now you have even less to buy it.
Huh. Tough titmouse.
You should set your moa to follow you, so that way when you get off and start running around, you don't have to then run back for it. He's just following you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, wow, I have all that iron and coal, and I'm only weighing 60 something? That's weird. I do feel like maybe I mine quicker now.
Is it possible that those pouches just don't count the ore weight, but other things do count against the weight?
Maybe. Alright, I see.
Yeah, I think it's nice being able to get off, run around, do what you want, and your animal just follows you around.
Yeah.
There's times where you want
Would
to
be.
stop that from happening, but usually you just want him to follow you around and be there.
Right.
Oh, by the way, have you figured out how to do the whistle commands?
No.
Maybe I'll look that up. So it says in Icarus, you can use remote whistle commands added in week 220 to control tamed mounts by using designated keybinds, allowing you to toggle behavior like follow, stay, or move. While a radial menu is planned for the future, currently you use specific hotkeys to command claimed mounts. Go to settings to bind the 5 new whistle controls for managing mounts. So it's in the set keybinds area.
Okay. I'll have to check it out then.
Targeted commands. Look directly at your tamed mount and use the assigned key to toggle stay, follow, move, or change behavior between passive, defensive, or aggressive. That's really convenient.
With
Distance command. Use
what?
keys
Seriously,
to
what
command
do you
all.
do?
What?
What do you mean you don't know? What did you do? Did you clog the toilet? Okay, then what did you do? Because I just used the bathroom not long ago. The toilet seat? Oh, well, that's no big deal. Yeah, alright, well, just watch your toilet. Daddy will get it fixed. Did you flush? Alright. Oh. Alright, baby, it's okay. Come on, I'm almost home. And my mower can heal, I can heal. We'll have a grand time. Alright. Olay. Olay.
So you got back to your house just in time.
I did alright. Well, part of my plan.
So your moa didn't follow you through your curtain door.
No.
He might though. You might turn around and all of a sudden he's on your second floor.
On my second floor. Let's see here. So the only things I need out is iron. Two sticks, those can go in that one. Coal. That needs to go in here. That needs to go in here. So there's that. Let's go up here real quick. Oh. Grab 497 charcoal. In which case, I don't need... Oh, okay, so I can still use that. Oh, but I'm running out of iron. Got it. Where's my moa at? Jason! Oh no, you're SA.
So when you put wood in the fire,
Yeah.
it burns the wood and creates charcoal.
Yep.
But then you can also burn charcoal in the fire.
No.
You can't
No.
burn charcoal.
Nope. Coal, packed fuel brick, magma, wood, refined wood, stick, and fiber.
Okay.
But you can use charcoal to make, oh, that's right.
So you can use coal to make the fire.
Yeah.
And coal is more efficient than wood.
Yeah. Alright. What's that looking like? Up in here, up in here. Still running out of epoxy. What are we looking like in here? Those are all filled. How much extra food do I have? And of what? 17 watermelons. That's gonna go right into... Oh, they got plenty of food. You don't need to follow me anymore. I needed that queen bee for my farm up here. Now we'll go up here. Alright, so queen bee goes there. And then I need something that automatically makes honeycomb and beeswax. What was that called?
Is your wolf trap ever going to work?
Yes. Electronics, titanium, copper wire. Yeah, I can make that. Alright, so that was a bunch of food. What did I need for that food? Squash? No.
Got another baby Tyrannus out there.
Yeah, I seen that one. Alright, so let's put the rest
You
of
can
this.
just claim him and let him run around.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I need here. Extraction. What am I missing? Titanium plate. Need 2 of those. Copper wire. I have all that. So when I make this, I need more glass.
That is also something to pay attention to, is that not all of the animals are the same. So you might find that, you claim another horse, another Tyrannus, and its stats might be way better than the one you've already got that you've been building up.
Oh, yeah, I know they got... Because, like, that matters when you breed them and make genetics and stuff.
Right, but I mean, you can just happen across one that has good genetics.
Yeah. What, babe?
So it is nice to claim these animals, and you can set them free if you don't want to keep them.
Yeah. What's that? Electrical? So we need... I'll burn the rest of that up. What's this looking like in here? 41. That'd be 41 steel right there, which I have extra iron somewhere. We'll go ahead and get that going. That's turned off because this is turned off. Right? Yeah, that's power to that one. Alright. We're sitting pretty here. So now we'll get the electrical, which is right there. We need it from like back here and run out. Want to see my beard real quick? Huh. Hold on, okay. What are you, like, going on right now? What did you just say? Can I marry somebody else? I don't want to marry Mom. If I say no, can I marry somebody else? No. Amanda Wheeler? Alright, that's fair. Here's my beard. It's like a dirty blonde. What's that doing? Oh, that makes 2 a minute? Hey, that's pretty sick. Worker bee. Can I add those to those? I can. Now, where's that going? Nowhere. Right? That made it. But that went where? Nowhere. Did I lose it? She's up there making worker bees. Where does that one go? Oh, there we go. Now we got honey. Okay. Man, that's gonna take a while. Green. Wait a second. Oh, I thought those mushrooms were done already. Alright. Balance. Solo. See animal health bars. Adds a bonus to arrow damage. Food buffs persist longer. That'd probably be a good one.
Don't forget to go into your settings to assign those keys for
The whistle.
calling your. Yeah. Because then all of your tames out there, you can call them all and command them and tell them what, you know what I mean? You have a
Yeah.
group following you. You have a pack of
Increase.
wolves or whatever.
Gives revived players more health. Reduce thirst rate. Jumping. Reduces fall damage. Sprain recovery speed. Increases cold resistance in movement and Arctic biomes. Kind of trying to see here what I want to upgrade. Hmm. Building, repairing. That's good. Good there. Alright, so I need steel. That's at 3,000. I have iron ore somewhere. I know I have that. Maybe loose. There's 50. Alright, so that's being made. We can go check out that L-shaped joint. Platinum and gold. Let's put that in here. That's making steel. I need 100 steel. Is there something else I wanted to make here?
You needed steel and oxide.
Oxide. Oh yeah, for the whole
For the
challenge,
mission.
but
Um,
might almost need another ice chest here. Is this working? Yeah, but that doesn't keep it cold like this one keeps more room over here. Alright, so let's see here. I have one more pickled freshwater fillet, vegetable pie, and fruit pie. They're really good. And then the only other one left is the meat one. And what do I need for that one? Pumpkin, mushroom, and raw meat. Oh, I could do that. Mushroom, pumpkin, raw meat. Meat pie. That's gotta be good for you.
and once
Paste.
something is pickled, it doesn't still have to be refrigerated, right?
Nope, it's good no matter what.
So, where do you keep your pickled stuff?
Well, I have stuff on my inventory right now, but I'm just trying to focus on making the best foods I think I can carry on me.
Right?
So that whether I'm going into battle or whatever, like it's good for everything. Obviously, it probably won't be good for every little thing, but
All right.
so I have 6 meat pie right there. That gives me plus 225 maximum health. That's good stuff right there, boy.
How many of each item will go into one slot?
Like pies,
Yeah.
10.
So you can have a stack of 10 pies taking up one slot.
Yeah.
Well, then I would have 10 pies in one slot.
What do you think that's what I'm doing.
Because I wouldn't want to take up too many of my slots carrying food around.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing that already. Oh, that's flour too. Let's go ahead and make more flour. But I can go ahead and make more pies with that.
Especially since, the stuff you're carrying on you should be for like when you need it out in the world in an emergency. And you should be eating the stuff that you're storing at your house that goes bad.
Yeah, well, nothing at my house is gonna go bad because I got that deep freezer now.
Well, right, but I mean, you can't store everything, and so once that stuff is all full, and you know, what I mean, you've got stuff that's salted that will last for a while, but it will go bad. You know what I mean? So like, you're good. You're not going to starve. Your
No,
concern is just having
definitely.
too much food go bad.
No, I'm not worried about that either.
Well, no,
Um,
anything that goes bad, you can use the biofuel.
right.
So that's what I'm saying is like you're set. You don't have anything to worry about really.
I've done some good
Your main
farming.
concern is just the space that you have to carry stuff because you've got plenty of food.
Nice. Let's see. That pastry's going in there. I freed up room in my deep freezer there. I kind of want to make some other foods. Like, what is pickled avocado? I have so much pickled avocado or stuff to make that. Glass jar, avocado, and salt. It's 5 salt per. Plus 150 max stamina. Minus 20% food consumption. Like, I almost just want to make some of that. To make some of that.
So there's like I guess maybe three categories that I would consider. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You want food that can save your life. So if you're in a situation where you're close to dying, what food can you eat real quick that can like bring you back from the brink, right?
Yeah.
So that's one category. Another category is food that's going to help you with your work, with mining or farming or stamina, whatever.
Yeah.
And then the third category would be food that would help you with like fighting in some way. But
So,
for what you carry on you, the most important thing is food that will save your life in case you, in emergency, need to eat something so you don't die.
right.
And then second to that is, I would say food that helps you do your work while you're out doing stuff so you can eat it and have the buffs. And
Coffee
if you
bean.
stock up on stuff that doesn't go bad and you just carry that on you, you try not to use it. You try to just use the stuff that you have at your house. Maybe
Right.
grab a few items to take with you that you're going to eat when you get someplace, and you try to leave your emergency stash alone. It's never going to go bad. You don't need to use it unless you have to.
Yeah. That's why I was decided to make some of those pickled avocados because I was like, well, I have like
Right.
81 avocados in my deep freezer right now. They're not going bad, but they're just kind of sitting there taking up room. Whereas the pickled avocado, I could store that.
Well, and I wouldn't make more than 10. You know what I mean? If you can put 10 in the stack and it only takes up one spot,
Yeah, but that's
then
just going in storage. Like, that's not even going on my person.
right. I'm talking about what you carry on your person. You
Oh,
don't need
yeah.
more than 10 of it.
No, but you can have 3 food buffs at one time.
Right.
So it
I
makes
get that.
sense to max that out in one
That's why I was
food.
saying the three food categories that you might consider
Oh,
stocking on your person.
yeah, so I got, this is what I have. Fruit pie, plus 75 max health, plus 150 max stamina, minus 15% oxygen consumption, minus 15% water. And then I have meat pie, plus 225 maximum health, plus 15% exposure resistance, plus 15% stamina regen, plus 15% health regen. And then
Okay, excellent.
vegetable pie is plus 150 maximum. I've done my research. These are like the best, some of the best foods to have.
Excellent.
Vegetable pie plus 150 max health, plus 150 max stamina, minus 15% stamina consumed by actions, plus 15% melee damage, plus 15% health regen.
Right.
My
So
health right now is like,
what I was waiting to hear, what I was listening for was the health regen.
yeah, oh, I got that. I got increased stamina
Yeah,
regen, but also
all the
I
other stuff
have
was good, but to
melee
save your
damage.
life, what?
Yeah, I have the 15% in melee damage increase.
Right.
So that's good.
No, you got a really good spread there. And what I was saying was if you're in a situation where you're about to die, the stuff that gives you health is great, but you also need something that's going to help you regenerate your health real quick before you die faster than you can live.
I forgot my lantern again.
Hey, this spot that you're at right now,
Yeah.
this is the spot that I wanted you to just try putting up a fence barrier right across that blocks off the entrance area to this cave. Where the trees are growing,
Yeah.
if you just went in a straight line pretty much right across there to
Hmm.
block off the opening of that mountain,
Yeah.
that way you'd have a gate. You could just run up with your mount, open the gate, run in, close the gate. Your mount's safe. You're in the cave. Nothing can get to you. If anything did try to attack you, it's going to have to try to attack that fence first, and it's got more durability than a concrete wall. But it would be a good chance to just practice putting one of those up and see how you like it. See if you think it's a valuable tool that you might use in other places where you need to guard yourself.
Right. Hey, you leave that alone. Yeah, I actually wanted to go see about building. I have iron right there. I love this bow. Love it. Whoa. I wanted to see about building at that enzyme. You know, that geyser.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a cool next task.
Oh, so that's what I'm saying. Right outside of this cave, if you just try throwing up one of those wooden fences there, just see how, get the feel for it, see how it works. Protect that little cave house you built.
See, because I looked at this one dude's video. Wow, I have that mining armor on and just got cave sickness. That's so crap.
Isn't this mining armor supposed to help protect against cave sickness?
50%. I am unlucky, I guess. Now I'm either gonna get it or I'm not.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. Yeah, so right outside here,
Yeah.
build a fence with a gate right across the entrance.
Well, I'm gonna build it at my enzyme geyser.
Well, yeah, you can build one there too. But I'm saying just put one up here just to seal this little cubby area off.
But
Try it out.
I already have a door there. I'll try it out at the geyser where I'm gonna use it.
All right. I'm not in control of the arms and the legs.
That's right. Almost kind of want to
Drive
hear
me
you
crazy.
say that again.
Drive me crazy.
Oh, Jeff, you gotta learn. I'm not gonna play the game you want me to play it.
Hmm.
I mean, if, at that rate, you might as well spend your free time watching these live streams, being like, "Hey, you should do this next."
I don't know them.
Well,
I'm not on the phone with them.
but I don't. You're not on the phone with me. You're on Discord.
Yeah.
Let's go up here. Check my food situation.
But you best believe if I was on Discord with Gun Nerd,
Mm-hmm.
I would be telling him, "Hey, do this, do that. Let me
Hmm.
see. Let me see this."
Well, I would
And
hope he would
obviously, they
listen to
wouldn't do
you.
everything. I get that. I don't expect you to do everything either.
Let me feed you. There you go.
I mean,
Eat
most of
those
the time, I'm just
raspberries.
watching you, and you're doing your thing, and I'm
Yeah,
asking, what are you doing?
and
What are
I've
you up to?"
tried stuff that you told me to do, like the
Right. I'm
wolves,
just
the
saying.
bison.
Sometimes there's things where I'm like, "Hey, let me see this." I got, if I want to see it, I got to say something. You might not do it, but I'm going to try.
Fair enough. Level up,
If
young
I
one.
start acting like a brat because I'm not getting my way, feel free to call me out.
Alright, that's fine. Jeff, I don't really care, bro. I'm just telling you. Sometimes you tell me to do things, and I'm like, well, I'm definitely not going to do that. So,
Well, I'm not throwing a tantrum about it. But at the same time, I am going to express to you that from my end of the situation, I don't have control of the arms and legs.
no. Let's see here. Mushrooms can go in there. Seeds can go in here. Biofuel. Go ahead, top me off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Good thing is I've gotten most of my arrows back that I've used.
Yeah, that is good.
Like, these ones are, I think they're out of iron or something like that. Gotten them all back.
This experience has made me think of mental exercise, almost like the idea of creating a TV show and thinking about like what would that be like,
Right.
if you had a ghost that somehow got trapped inside somebody else's spirit, like the two souls inside one body,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them, it's their body, they're in control of it, but now this other one's stuck inside of them there. They can see everything, hear everything, you know,
Right.
and I can understand from both perspectives the person whose body it is, how it would get irritating if there was always a voice telling you, "Hey, do this, do that. Come on, man."
Do this for
Yeah,
me.
right.
Like, what?
It's like let me just live my life.
Right.
But
Like,
I can also understand from the other person's perspective how it would drive you crazy not being able to do any of the things. You're just like, damn it,
right.
it, it, I, both
I don't
perspectives,
understand. Is this
it would be
bait?
frustrating.
Can I lure him into a trap? Run
Who,
right
wolf?
at me. Yeah.
I don't know if they walk
Bro.
into it actually.
You see me, you low level 1 wolf. Run at me. What? Over here. Come on. Come on. Right here into the trap. Uh-huh. Oh, gotcha!
Did it
Yes,
work?
sir. It worked. I lured him right into it. I'm gonna go kill your next of kin. Yeah, did you watch it?
I'm waiting to see it.
I was kind of shocked from that. Dang
You
it.
probably just killed a level 10 wolf to feed to a level 1 wolf.
I killed a level 25 to feed my level 1.
Now, can you
But
skin the animal and still
no,
pick it up?
I just found that out.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah. So there's my wolf. So now I can find some carcasses for it.
Johnny on the hunt. You look dangerous roaming through those bushes real fast like that. Head on a swivel.
Oh, how did I miss?
You can throw at rabbits.
I could what? Yeah, throw at rabbits. I can't throw at them, so I'm not even gonna bother. I already wasted one arrow. We need to go to where I get good food at, boy. I didn't even realize I still had cave sickness.
I don't think you can just throw cooked meat at it. I don't think that works.
Probably not.
But you can keep the trap filled with wolf bait. I don't know how difficult it is to make the wolf bait, but if that's
Easy.
if it's easy and doesn't take much resources to make, then you could just load the trap up with wolf baits and then it'll just feed off that until it's tamed.
Well, so I had that wolf bait in there since I set the trap. Like nothing
Yeah.
came and snagged the bait.
I don't know why or what the deal is. Maybe it just wasn't in their path, really. I don't know. But from what I understand, you can just load the trap up with wolf baits and that will be enough to tame it. But I suppose it also wouldn't hurt to just throw out some carcasses. We know that already worked.
And it gets me a little bit of XP. You said I gotta sneak up on this mug. Oh, that's not. Yeah, sorry. My bad, dog. My bad. And let me disappear out of your sight for a little bit. And get the vantage point. Just trying to feed you. Oh yeah, you're looking right at me.
You just drop it down the rock. If you just go up on top of the rock there, will it just slide right down into place?
Hold on here. If you're working on something here. I didn't want you, I just wanted your baby. Can I carry you? Oh, I can't even carry a baby horse? That sucks. What do we got over here? Let's disappear out of sight for a little while. Oh! Can I carry a large deer?
Yes, I believe. Which is weird. You can carry a large deer, but you can't carry a baby horse.
Yeah, I know. That's how I was like, but maybe I can't carry the big one, but I could carry this one. Nope. Now, the only thing is, how do I get my arrow out? All the time. I guess sometimes it'll work. Nope, can't carry a large one.
What, a deer?
Yep, large deer. Nope, nope.
Really?
Yep, I am looking at it right now. It should say F to carry, and it does
But you
not.
can carry a small one, huh?
Yep. That's a horse. I don't want you. That's a horse. Don't want you. You ran right towards that deer carcass like he was gonna get something. Oh, there's a regular deer. I spooked him? Are you kidding me right now?
He just killed his father.
Allegedly. I haven't been proven guilty of it in court.
Well played.
Now, see you. I can hold a regular deer. I want my arrow back, dog. Where'd I get you at? Where?
Welcome to Johnny Murder tonight.
So I'm not getting my arrow back out of this one.
You
Don't worry,
gotta be
buddy.
able to look right at the right spot.
Yeah, I mean, I flipped them around a couple of times there and still didn't even see nothing.
I'm seeing you. All the animals around are just watching you, and they're like, "What is he doing?"
Murderer.
He just keeps picking it up and flopping it around. Then he ran around with it, waving the head all over top of him. It's weird the way you're carrying that thing.
Well, he ate the first
Now,
carcass.
if you kill a horse right next to where
Yeah,
the wolf is,
that might work.
if it can reach it, but you didn't.
No, I done it. Alright, so
I think
let's
it's
see.
funny how we talk about stuff in your video right after it happens.
Yeah. Some of that stuff has to go. Although I can make that in there.
You stab a horse in the face, and then a couple seconds later, I'm like, "Hey, you should keep that horse. That'd be great to ride him around." Never mind.
Alright, so let's see here. Steel is being crafted. I have 2041. What was the other thing I wanted to make? Uh, hmm. Got a little bit of everything in here. I could use some more composites. I only have 8 of those. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Enzyme thing. What was that? Composite dropship recall beacon. Once thrown if the landing
Oh,
area.
you found spiders already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, the spider silk is the best thing to use for making your like platinum weave and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you get so much of it, and it's apparently really strong.
Here's that localized
It,
terraforming device. This grows trees.
that collecting the spider silk and using that to make your platinum weave is apparently next level. It it makes it so much easier to crank that stuff out.
see, what do we need for a vapor condenser? 20 composites? That ain't cheap, dog. That ain't cheap. But I should have stuff to make composite paste, gold. Oh, gold ore, iron ore, organic resin, silica. I probably don't have no more iron ore, that's the problem. I have one gold ore right there. Hmm.
Hey, I heard a story today that was a great lesson in how inflation works.
What's that?
The guy was saying that his parents bought their house for $16,000.
Jeez.
And that same house now is worth 600 and something $1,000, right?
Yeah.
And that sounds like, hey, you made a killing, right?
Right.
Like you're crushing it. That's a lot of money that you just made. But he said if you look at it this way, his parents bought their house for about 400 ounces of gold at that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
That same house now would sell for about 200 ounces of gold.
Right.
So what sounds like it went from 16,000 to 600,000, that sounds like a huge profit.
But the value in
Money,
gold, yeah.
right? The value of money went down so much that the house is worth about half of what it used to be when they bought it.
So that exotic enzyme spot, that was like in this little cranny over here somewhere. There's a storm right now, so that's cool. Should be able to have enough steel after all said and done. And some left over. So then I just need oxide. Which if I get all that now, I can fill it in pouches.
It's a nasty storm outside.
Yeah, it is. So this needs woodshop repair kit. What does my bow need? Composite. Sheesh. And that goes what? Into this? Oh, I do have 4 composite paste right there. I go in. Yeah, it goes in there, but can it go in here? Carbon fiber? No. So, titanium, copper ore. We can grab the refined gold out, put that in there. Empty some of this. That'll free up some slots there. What's that? Carbon fiber. Okay. And then we'll grab some of this. It looks like I'm good on aluminum for a while. Oh, I need it for something.
Lucky day.
Let's see. What all do I have here? Hey, Kay, you give me another one of these? Yep, that's fine. If I don't ask you again. Well, we'll see. Throw those away.
All three of these?
Yeah.
So I know the stone walls are resistant, but they do take damage in storms.
I haven't even
How are
checked
they?
mine. That dropped 50. Dude, I'm telling you. That dropped 100. That dropped 100. It's almost seeming like I don't even want to build concrete unless I need to physically defend from animals. I haven't had
Well,
to repair any of these walls.
yeah, I mean,
They're
I don't know
all like,
how much more difficult it is to build concrete than stone.
well, it takes a lot more materials to do, but I
Right?
wouldn't say it's like difficult. You know?
Well, so that's why for me, I would maybe make enough concrete that I could make a like mobile, pack it up, put it back up,
What,
traveling
baby?
base.
Bro, I just want one drink, babe. The first one that I gave you, the tall one, the one that we just bought. Yes. We're gonna go check out that mine real quick, that one that we looked at.
So yeah, what I was saying was I would make enough concrete that I could have a traveling base that I could pack up and then
Right,
take
but
with
we
me.
never decided what those 6 slots are gonna take. If the first one is a bedroll, a smelter, or a furnace, whatever.
Well, and like I said, you might even need 2 pouches for an entire base. You know what I mean? But if you can pack up a base and then take it someplace and then unpack it and have like an actual decent base, and all that took was 2 pouches, yeah, that's that's pretty good.
It's upside down.
No, that's so everybody
But
else can see it.
if you have enough concrete for a base, and then have enough concrete for like a little traveling hut for when you need to protect yourself or protect something
I mean, I
and
could
defend it.
probably make my base concrete. Like the outside
Right.
of it.
But like you said, you know, you don't need to start making everything out of concrete if stone holds up pretty well. But once you have made the materials for a concrete base, then you might as well just use that to take with you everywhere because it's not going to take damage. You're not going to have to repair it. You know, the only way it would take damage is if it gets attacked. But weather isn't going to hurt it. So that way you're not having to make a whole bunch of concrete. You just make the concrete you need one time.
Dude, I
And
forgot
then
to.
anything else you can make out of stone.
I need you to remind me to grab my dang lantern, bro. I swear, I've gone on like a couple of trips already and forgot it every single time.
Well, I know the lantern's cool and I know it works better, but it's not hard to just make a torch.
No, but I want a lantern. I like the way it lights everything up.
Oh, I bought it. I want it.
Alright.
Mine.
Gosh dang it, I'm gonna use it. Now I gotta figure out what this
You're right.
cave is. I don't remember exactly where this cave is.
I like the way your suit looks.
Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. I like the way the other suit looks a little better. Okay. skip it. Now, what do I need? We'll just mine the iron first and see how much I can store on my guy here. Coal is good too.
It seems like coal would always be good to have.
Yeah. I don't like to use it as fuel if I need steel, because that's an easy way to get it.
Because of what?
Steel.
What about it? I don't get it.
You use coal and iron to make steel.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I don't want to use that as a fuel source, because I can make steel out of that. And there's a lot of things I make that require steel.
I don't get how you can't have a fire with charcoal.
I don't know.
What do you think you use charcoal for?
If we're talking Icarus, not a fire.
Well, what do you use it for in the game other than filtering water?
Some medicine. I use charcoal for a few things. I don't remember off the top of my head, of course, but... See, that just took up my inventory in that one pouch. Or my weight.
You see your buffalo being a good boy?
Mm-hmm. About to see him earn his keep now. Hold all that for me.
What's his name?
One's Aristotle and one is Socrates. I think
Which one is what?
that should be my older one, Aristotle. Because he has the most slots.
So which one is better for which thing?
Aristotle so far is better for everything. Socrates is like level 11 or 12 or something like that. Aristotle's in the 30s.
But you can also see their traits and like what they're more geared to.
I mean, I don't know what exactly all the traits even mean right now.
Well, if you go back and look at your animal there and leave it up long enough so I can see it too.
Right now he's got a fitness and reflex. So movement speed.
You see that circular area down in the corner?
Yeah.
Where it's got kind of like almost a circular shape, but leaning in certain directions.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
That tells you his aptitude. And so, different animals, that helps you decide what direction you want to really start working up their stats.
So far, I'm not doing bad. Wait a minute.
Some
Affects the following stats. Minus 7% time between producing milk. Minus 7% time between eggs. What?
Well, if it's an animal that produces eggs or milk, then those stats will affect them. You're like, what? Is he going to start dropping eggs?
Right. Right. Part bison, part chicken?
Right. What have they done to you?
Right. Who bred you this way?
You just learned the dark secret of Icarus.
Yeah. Hey, I just mined all that iron in one hit. Whoa! And they spawned back already? I hardly left the cave, bro.
And I don't know if it's ever going to be valuable information to you, but apparently if you step into the cave enough so the first one comes up,
Yeah.
you kill him, you back out, you step back in, he comes up again, kill him, you back out, you keep doing that. All you're doing is bringing all of them forward up to that hole, and then once you've done that, they're all cleared out.
Mine 1,000 coal, baby. I might get to the point here where I need another electric furnace.
For what?
I mean, I guess I just need storage racks, which I have room for. I just haven't made them yet. For all my, like, ores and stuff. That cave's done. It's a nice little cave right there.
So for me, I understand the utility of using your machines as storage, but I think if it were me, I would focus more on having storage space for all my stuff and being
Right.
able to pack down the machines and take them with me on the go if I need to.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever run into that where I can't take the machine and I'm thinking about making a second machine just because of the storage.
But
You know
I
what I
have
mean?
a home base too.
Right.
Kind of.
I get that. But in your home base, if everything was in storage boxes and the machines were empty, then anytime you needed to, you could just grab one of your machines and take it with you. You wouldn't even think twice about it because the machine would be empty. It wouldn't be a hassle. You know what I mean? Your thought would be, why would I make another machine? I've got one sitting right here.
Nice thing about using this pickaxe is it's gonna take nothing to like repair it.
Yeah. What does it take to repair it?
I think this is a steel or iron. I want to say it's steel. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's steel.
Now, if you had a titanium pickaxe, how much better would that be for you?
I don't know.
What value would you get out of that? Do you get more resources from that? Does it last longer? I mean, I would assume it lasts longer. Because, you know, I know that there's been certain pickaxes that have been recommended.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're special, odds are I can't buy them yet because they don't have any of the red exotics. Stabilized ones. Everything good takes those. At least a couple hundred too. Which my whole plan for Prometheus is not to live like I do here. It is to farm those.
Right. In the Icarus game, the best basic pickaxe depends on whether you are using in-game crafted items or workshop items.
Yeah.
But for early game and general efficiency, the iron pickaxe is the best initial craftable tool, while the Inaris Neves pickaxe is the best early workshop tool.
See, that was different from the guy in the video, I think. I don't
It says
think
best
the NRs needs.
overall early game crafted. Iron pickaxe. This is the first major upgrade from the stone pickaxe, allowing you to mine higher tier resources efficiently.
Yeah, I think you can
It
mine.
is durable enough to last until you can craft steel or platinum gear.
I think it's so. Really, it's saying steel could be better than iron.
Well,
steel is better. I can
well,
craft.
that was saying the best basic crafted item, because it really upgrades your game, and but they do acknowledge that steel and platinum are better.
And the only reason I say steel is better.
Platinum picking up. Many players argue that platinum is actually better than titanium for general use because it is much cheaper to make, highly durable, and almost as effective. So they're saying platinum is better than titanium for that reason. And it says best early workshop items pre-drop. If you have Ren and exotics to spend, these are the best tools to bring down for a fast start. That Neves pickaxe, widely considered one of the best for early missions, it provides a significant minus 50% over encumbrance penalty, allowing you to carry heavy ore load back to base much faster. And then it says the Shingong Quang pickaxe, a strong alternative for raw efficiency if you don't need the extra movement speed. Then it says number 3, mid-game craftable, is the steel pickaxe, the best standard pickaxe to aim for when you first reach tier 3 tech, offering excellent speed and durability. Summary of tips. Durability. Remember that workshop tools cannot be repaired on the planet. They are automatically repaired only after you return to orbit.
So you're saying, listen. So you're saying this Sui Shi pickaxe will be automatically fixed whenever I go back to, if I take that back to orbit.
Right.
I'm about to empty everything out and
or
go
if
try
you send it up. If you send it up to be repaired.
Yeah, so would I do that by the little beacon thing I call down?
Yeah, those little drop ships.
Alright, so hold on a second, hold on. Orbital exchange is what you're talking about.
Right.
Alright, request.
For maximum resource gathering in the early game, use the Inaris Neves to combat heavy inventory weight, then quickly transition to a crafted platinum or titanium tool for unlimited repair use.
Deliver to station. Some items weren't able to be returned. These items have been placed in a nearby overflow bag. I can't return that in there. We're good. I could not return that in the orbital exchange.
So I guess you have to take it up with you then.
Okay, so if that's the case, then I need to have nothing on me, right? Not even my armor, my modules, my tank, or my canteen? That can't stay on me?
As far as I know, I mean, let me
Those
ask
are all
real quick.
workshop items.
Let me ask.
Copper nail and rope. Yeah, I'll get it here in a minute.
Alright, when returning to the orbital station in Icarus, you can only bring back workshop gear purchased with Ren or exotics equipped on your character or in your dropship inventory. Any items crafted or gathered on the planet, iron, wood, food, armor, etc., are deleted upon return. What you can safely bring back. Workshop equipment. Anything bought in the menu with Ren or exotics. Unopened item bundles. Purchased bundles not opened on the planet. Items sent via orbital exchange interface. You can use this device to send items up, but only items initially brought down from orbit can be returned, say users on this Steam community thread. Pets and mounts. These can be sent back to the station using the orbital exchange interface. Crucial notes. Do not take planet crafted items. Everything else in your inventory or the dropship is destroyed. Open world storage. In open world mode, your structures and items placed in chests remain in the world. Unstable power source cannot be returned.
Hey, I can still hear you. I gotta get her something to eat real quick.
Well, that was it anyway.
So I have to take all my gear off, or no?
Anything not from orbit. And I mean, if you made it on the planet, then it stays on the planet.
I bought all that CX 400 armor, but I'm also wearing it. Do I have to take it off and put it in the pod, or can I leave it on?
No, if you're wearing it, you can leave it on. Anything on your person or anything placed in the pod has to be from outer space.
Okay.
Can't be from the planet.
So my pickaxe was from the quest. That's why I can't repair it. So the only way for me to do that is to go to the orbital exchange.
Right, but so by doing that, it automatically repairs your pickaxe.
But that's not going to be repaired because that's a quest item. I got that from the planet.
No. Well, let me ask about that.
Yeah, because some things are specifically quest item.
Because that quest item might be an item from the orbital station. It was just somebody else from orbit brought it down. But I'll check.
Maybe.
And quest items.
You're welcome. Well, it's easy. I'll throw away trash quicker.
Alright, is there a name for that item?
Yeah, remember it's the Shendong Sui Shi pickaxe.
Can you spell that for me?
Which part? Shendong.
S-H-E-N.
Yep.
G.
O-N-G. Yep.
Just like it sounds, huh? Shingong?
Yep. And then Sui Shi.
How you spell that?
S-U-I-S-H-I.
Okay. Suishi pickaxe?
Yep.
Because the Shingong stuff is an orbit item stuff, I would think.
Yeah, but I got it from a quest, so I don't know if that counts it as
Right,
you got it from the planet.
It says, you know, pretty much no to quest items. But this says, yes, the Shingong Sui-Shi pickaxe can be taken back into orbit and used again on future missions. Because it is a workshop item, purchased with Ren and exotics in the space station, rather than a crafted planet-side item, it follows the rules for persistent gear. So that's what I'm saying is
weird.
if it's an if it's an item that you can purchase,
Yeah.
you may find it somewhere along the way
Yeah,
in these
but what
missions.
I'm saying is, I tried to send it back, remember? And it dropped it.
Well, you may have to take it with you when you go.
Is the small composite sign a composite sign to display information? Dang, that takes two. No, I don't want to do composite.
Yeah, can't you do wood or something?
Yeah, I just gotta find it. I just put down one of them storage things. I want to see if, should get a seed pouch just so I could put that inside of my seed extractor. Free up some room in there.
So it says how to return it. To ensure you don't lose the pickaxe when leaving a mission, keep it on your person. It must be in your inventory, your hotbar, or equipped in your loadout slots when you enter the dropship to leave the planet. Use the OEI. Alternatively, you can send it back to orbit during a mission using an orbital exchange interface.
Yep, I tried that, remember?
Key details for the Sui-Shi. Repairing. You cannot repair this pickaxe using standard on-planet resources like stone or iron. It must be returned to orbit, where it can be repaired for a small fee of Ren in the loadout menu. Advanced mining. Its primary value is allowing you to mine higher tier metals like aluminum and platinum much earlier in a prospect than you normally could. Yield bonus. It provides a significant yield increase, roughly 137% compared to standard tools. Important warning. If you leave the planet and forget the pickaxe in a storage chest or on the ground, it will be permanently lost, and you will have to spend Ren or exotics to craft a new one in the workshop.
So, it's not going to get repaired for free. It's going to cost me rent.
As far as I know,
Oh.
I don't. Now, if you take it up with you, I don't know if you still have to spend Ren, or from what it sounds like, things get automatically repaired.
Yeah, but that just said it would cost rent.
That was saying if you use the orbital exchange and send it up, then it'll repair it for a fee. So I don't know if there's a difference between going yourself or sending it up. Maybe it's a convenience charge since you didn't take it up there yourself.
But that's so weird because I wasn't able to do that.
I know. I don't understand it myself. Maybe there's something we're not quite getting.
Maybe, Jeff.
Or maybe you have to be on a mission to do it. Or maybe it'll only work if you buy one.
Yeah. I don't like the way it cups these wolves' legs. Still trying to tame this wolf. What's this? Oh, a pronghorn? I could feed it that.
Apparently, it's on TV, Bob.
I think if I pick it up, if I carry it, I get my arrow back, so I'm at 85. Yep, So if I pick it up, if I pick the carcass up, bro, I get the arrow.
Oh yeah.
I don't have to like be careful and make sure that I grab the
You don't find the arrow in its face.
yeah. Dang, he ate that already? Hold on
You
a
didn't
second,
happen to
bro.
notice any
Hold on,
kind of.
hold on. Shh, shh, shh. Hold on, somebody's knocking. Okay, you stay up there. Who the heck that guy? Okay, what did I say? Stay in the bedroom, babe. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know, baby, but just ignore it. Don't worry about it, baby.
That was funny.
What?
The way you dropped that deer off.
I know, I didn't want to wait.
Started snarling at you, and you just dropped it and ran. Somebody killed a horse.
Epoxy.
Can you salt raw meat?
I don't know.
Does that make raw meat last longer?
What did I... Crap, what did I want fiber for? It gives you fiber seeds. I think that's so dumb. I guess I'll take those. Never ever will I plant fiber. Unless I can do it like outside, I guess. Crap, I just realized all that meat's gonna go to waste. Actually, no, it's not. I need that. What did I need fiber for? Oh, the sign, I think. So let's go out here, feed the big animals. Not get out there. You're fed. You're just about fed. You're fed. Should be fed. You should be fed. I'll hold that. Hey, my tree grew back, Jeff.
Yeah.
Now I'm out here intentionally taking it down. My wolf is tame. Can you get a skill? We're gonna go with increase melee. What the heck? It just ran away? What do you think this is?
What'd you name it?
Wolfbane OG. You're gonna follow me, boy. So fit adaptation is his best stat. 8% cold and heat resistance.
That's awesome. So what are you setting him on? Defensive, aggressive?
He's defensive. I'm gonna wait till I can level him up a little bit.
Before you just send him out.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
wanna...
and also, if you get him a pack, then they work together. That's when you set them on aggressive, and they just go roaming around tearing shit up.
That's what I figured. Let's see here. Alright, that has another trap on it. Or another piece of bait on it.
You might want to move it, though, so that it has a better shot of actually
Well, I might just
snagging
keep
one.
trying to lure him in like I have been.
Yeah. Well, you do already have a pile of carcasses there. You really should figure out that whistle thing, the whistle command.
Oh,
So you can tell
forgot
him to
about
stay
that.
and stuff.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot more key bindings to remember here.
Well, I mean, once you set up what keys you want to be that, shouldn't be hard to remember. You're the one picking them. I mean, I would think like
Oh, what does it say?
follow and stay.
Cycle combat behavior is INS. Cycle movement behavior, delete. Nearby tamed creatures follow. Left parentheses. And then stay is right parentheses.
I would change it to whatever works best for you.
Let me look.
Stay and follow, and then switching from aggressive to defensive, I would think would be the most important.
All follow. Look
Yeah,
at
that
this
gets all of
fleet,
your-
baby. Yes, sir.
That way, when you're running with the pack, you can tell them all, come with you.
Stay and wander. Alright. Can I go up here and find another wolf now that one's dead? Don't follow me. Man, at that rate, I almost don't even need bait. I am the bait, baby.
Now, you can also look at one and just talk to them directly, so that you're telling just the one to follow you, and the rest will stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Controls. That, oh yeah, by doing the targeted right here. So
Right.
if I want one to stay or follow, regardless, I would just look at it and then do the slash mark, which is easy enough.
It's just a difference of, am I talking to all of them as a group, or am I just talking to this one?
Right, or these three, but not the other two.
Right, I don't know how that all works out. That would get confusing, but is there a way to create groups?
Not that I've seen.
So I don't know how you talk to 3 and not 2. I think you either talk to all of
Because
them
you would
or
go
one
to
of them.
each one of them and hit the parenthesis or the slash
Oh, you mean each one in
individually.
individually? Yeah.
Well, I mean, all that's really left here is what did I want that? Oh. Look at that health, baby. 875. Oh. Alright, so let's see here. Crafting. Still need wood. I got sidetracked because my wolf was done. Sweet if I could find another one roaming around here. There's carcasses over here.
Yeah, going to waste.
Alright, I thought it was easy to get wolves. Now, what type of sign should I go for? The square one?
So from what I saw, you can put a picture of things on there instead of the words.
Maybe that's not the rustic wood sign, though, that I got.
Well, I don't know if it matters what kind of sign you get, but instead of putting words on it, if you put a picture of what the items are on it, that seemed to
It almost sounds like it would be like a picture frame or something like that.
Well, it was on the sign. It was just an image of the item instead of words.
Well, I mean, what sign should I build, though, is what I was saying.
It looked to me like they were just wooden signs, just
Jeff,
like rectangular
I have
shape. What?
3 variants of sign.
I don't know.
Well, I've brought it up on screen a couple of times here.
Well,
I just don't know.
I can't read all that.
Well, what shape? Just a regular, but I'm just gonna do the regular one.
What I just said to you, it was a wooden rectangular shape.
Yeah. Alright, well, fine. Then we'll just do that. Whatever. They have like 3 different signs.
Okay, well, so there's 3 different signs. I don't... The one in the middle, is that just a rounded version of the one on the end?
It looks like it. And this only goes on the bottom. I can't even place this one on the thing.
Well, from what I saw, you could place the sign on... They were putting it on the top. You might have gotten some different kind of sign that's like a post. Like a ground post sign.
Icon.
It's not the same kind of sign.
No, that's why I was asking you.
Oh, no, you started to get it to work.
I got it to work. I put it on there, but I think it's a different thing. If they're just doing the symbol, they're probably doing the smaller one.
Well, and if you remember, like I said, they had theirs all turned sideways. And so you got yours put on the side of the crate, much like they had theirs. And what they did was they just alternated. So they'd have a sign on the top, and then the next box would be a little bit, lower on the crate. And then the next box was on the top again, and the next crate was a little bit lower. You know what I mean?
Got
it. I like that rounded one. There you go. That rounded one works, and you can put pictures of whatever the item is.
Yeah, that one looks nice.
And you just alternate where you put that. If you turn your boxes sideways and put them in a line along the wall, then you just alternate where on the side of it you put the sign, high or low, so that way they can all line up together.
No, why are you killing the wolf? Yeah. Come over here. Oh! You guys just killed a level 10 wolf. Oh, my wolf's just in here sleeping. Didn't even help out with any of that. Whatever. We'll go find another one, I guess. So if I catch one at level 10, does it stay at level 10? What was that over there? Is that a wolf? Breathing like a wolf. You're a camel. No. Great. You guys killed like the only wolf in the like general vicinity.
I would maybe open that far side barn door, just leave it open so they can go in and out as they please.
They do. They walk right through the wall.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, it kind of like, I don't know, just kind of prevents the inside of my building getting destroyed if something else got in there that I didn't want in there.
Fair enough.
They would just, like, whether my animals are attacking it or whatever. Great. The time I want to find a deer.
You've got all your animals all congregated right there in the front now.
I know. It's pretty sick. I should go look and see if any of them need upgraded. And then, so I'm thinking not that bad weather day and not the next one.
I'm thinking you should probably move your wolf trap.
Why? I've caught several wolf in that trap so far.
Well, but it's a long process for you. Instead of moving it to a place where they seem to keep walking into it, you're having to try to get them to.
Alright, Jeff, where would you like me to move my trap to?
I'm saying look around, find where the wolves are walking around, and then go stick it over there.
That's why I put it there.
Well, I mean, they're not doing it now.
There's no wolf in the area here.
It's because you are scaring them.
Oh, no. I'm scaring the wolf. But maybe that's a wolf I don't want then. If I can scare him away just by walking. Yeah, but this is easy for me to protect him.
The only wolf you've got so far is a level 1 wolf.
Yeah. I don't know if you can catch like a level 24 and then tame a level 24 wolf. You do that?
You absolutely can.
So I'll get all the skill points up to level 24 or no? I don't get those.
You get him starting at level 24 and you build him from there.
Let's see. What's max
level?
Knowledge.
I don't know.
Hold on. If you capture a level 24 wolf Icarus in a snare trap when it's let me look at this. I'm getting ChatGPT's input real quick. Arctic biome has the highest level wolves. Beast Mastery talent tree makes a huge difference. I don't even know where that's at.
So what's your question? If you capture a level 24 wolf, what?
Oh, well, nothing now. Now I'm looking at the best animals you could tame in Icarus. It says best practical strategy. Go to the Arctic biome, find a level 40 plus wolf, trap it, then tame it with Beastmaster talents. Is that like something I unlock here? What's walking by me right now? Large deer.
I guess they reset to 1, and you have to build them back up to a max level of 25.
That's what I just seen. Which makes sense because you'll be missing out on all the talents. On like what you want to do.
Alright.
You don't just get all those talents right off the bat.
Says wolves, especially snow wolves, can provide warmth, but they are primarily used to defend against other predators. Immediately
Yeah,
upon being tamed, the wolf becomes hostile to other wild carnivores.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the my wolf snare's right there. Oh, hey, you're a level 28 wolf. Come here.
Oh,
Yep. Come chase me. Hey, chase me.
tell them how delicious you are.
You're stalking on me. You're stalking me.
Turn around and wiggle for him a little bit.
Oh shoot, that got you going. Yep. All right. Keep coming. Keep coming. Yep. Right over here. Ah, gotcha, sucker. Hey, be careful if you hear that or not. Yeah, Jeffrey, that's the way, baby.
Yep, I heard it. I heard it snag him.
Eat your brother.
Oh, and you leveled up. Dude, you are 3 levels away from being maxed out.
Yes, sir. You know, I haven't used any fertilizer on my crops, which probably wonder if that's why, I need to upgrade, like, how often I have to eat. That's one thing I do have to upgrade. Oh, that's just a regular deer right there. Hey, deer. Deer. I need you. Let me get my second wolf. Oh, I like that snare trap. Now I know you don't even really have to use bait. I'm just going to feed my wolf some meat. I'm going, feeding it something to chew. So that'll answer all of our questions right there. It's level 26. Is it gonna be level? It's looking right at me. Shoot. I wonder if I could just feed it off the top of this. Well, not that spot.
Well,
Wow.
on the tallest
That is the
part of
most.
that.
That is the most flat falling deer I've ever seen. I'm off the scene, baby. I'm off the scene. How you doing over here? You're still level 1. You good? You good? Right now, Vendetta's level 33. I've never had... That bison went up a lot. Can I ride a wolf? Oh, don't you even think about going over there. You don't want to see that. Steel ingots. Wait a second. Where do I make pouches at? Not there. So maybe I make them in my crafting then? No. Carpentry. No, the ranching station. No.
They don't make saddles for the wolves, right?
Asking the wrong guy. What I need to figure out is where do I make pouches at? Textiles? Yes. Small pouch, rope, and nails. Alright. Grab that rope because I also need some more of these. That's not very nice. Well, just because they're mean doesn't make it right.
All right, you want to listen to this, John?
Hit me with it.
The Slinker versus the Moa. Key differences. Movement and agility. The Slinker is not as fast as the Moa in a flat sprint. It excels in parkour traversal due to a 100% fall damage immunity talent and a superior forward jump distance. It is specifically designed for the tundra biome, where its low profile helps with stealth. Combat. Unlike the passive Moa, the Slinker is a weapon mount. It features a corrosive bite, infecting poison and bleed, and can attack while you are riding it. Utility. It has a unique talent that prevents the wild slinkers from hunting you while you are riding it. It can be specialized for swamp environments with upgrades like immunity to slime trails. The Slinker will probably end up being your favorite thing to ride around on. So if you get a Tusker, it's really, really tough and durable, and it can carry a lot. You can put a cart on it. It's, an upgraded version of the Buffalo, so they're really good to have. But for when you want to hop on something and just go riding around, adventuring and climbing all over, up and down everything. And you know, the Slinker is going to be your like ride of choice, especially since it's really good at sneaking up on things and fighting things.
Right.
It's like a big cat, like a lizard cat.
A lizard cat.
Like a lizard rat cat.
Lizard rat cat.
Little quick snack.
Little quick snack. Alright, so to make a wind turbine provides $17.50. Babe, you just got to wait.
In fact, if you get yourself a Slinker, and since you can put your mounts in your dropship, you know, in that whatever they call that, to send it up into space and stuff, you could actually bring a Slinker back to this planet, or back to this side of the moon. It'd be one of its kind over here.
About to make my first wind turbine. And it's going to be used to power this light.
That'd be cool.
Alright, sort that real quick. Now I need 3 more signs. Oh wait. Carbon fiber, I do need that. Aluminum ingots and steel screws. Oh, okay, I guess I need those there. Dang it, man. Craft the dang thing. I have a wind turbine. Best part is, so I'm gonna try and put this up here on this side. Whoa. Like right on that corner. If you can go. Hey!
Making it happen, Captain?
I am. I want to put that low. this one, it'll be copper ore. What else do I have a lot of? Leather. But what's another good ore that's like common that I have
Well,
extra of?
ideally, you would have a lot of gold.
Yeah, I have refined gold, but I don't have a lot of gold ore. I guess I can always change these.
But like the machines that you have, what do you have that's like a whole bunch of stuff that is the reason why you keep it stored in the machine?
It's a whole bunch of different things.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it's like a little bit of everything in them. It's nothing
also,
specific. It's just whatever is used to make the most products that, I use to make in that machine.
then other than raw ingredients, then maybe I would also have boxes that the main items that you keep storing in these machines, I'd store them
Right.
in crates.
Yeah. That's what I'm working towards for sure. Let me go check on
And
them.
if you have the space, like along a wall where it's like 2 walls or more high,
Yeah.
I'd put shelves in and then stack another row of crates.
Yeah, so
Really,
they
really
do go
use the
back
space.
they do go back to level 1.
Yeah, but really make use of the space along that wall, so you're got crates stacked on top of crates.
Oh, come on. What's your name gonna be? Wait a minute. Gareth? No. So Wolfbane OG. Then we're gonna
So
go
I
like
have I have an idea for
what
your wolf.
what?
Well, so far you've got two, so I would name the first one Alpha. The second one you can name Beta, or you can name him Omega.
We'll
Alpha and
go
Omega. But
beta
if you're gonna have more than two, then you could do Alpha, Beta.
and omega.
The third one could be Charlie.
Yeah, we'll go through the whole alphabet.
Yeah, I mean, the fourth one would be Delta. And they are kind of like your Navy SEAL pack.
Except it's my Navy Wolf Pack.
So the second one, I guess, would be Bravo if you were doing it like that instead of Beta. If you're doing military lingo.
Right. Let me think here. So my signs are done. So I have spots for leather. It cleaned out all this miscellaneous stuff. I have a lot of leather.
And by keeping your machines empty, then when you're going on a mission, you're like, all right, well, I'm going to need this machine and this machine and this machine. You can just pack them down.
I've realized you get so much leather, and so far I haven't found the best use for it.
There's going to be other stuff you can do with leather. I think that at some point you can take leather and turn it into rope.
Oh man, that'd be sweet. Where do I do that at? I don't know if I have that yet.
can turn leather into rope using the leather breakdown talent and the survival hunting tree, which unlocks the recipe directly in your character crafting menu. Alternatively, this recipe is available at higher tier benches, specifically the textiles bench, advanced textiles bench, or electric textiles bench.
Oh, I see that now. What?
Let's just have smoke.
So you can unlock the
Put it on
talent
the
so
way.
that you can
We'll
do it
have dinner.
anywhere on the go, I guess. Or if you have those benches, you don't need to waste the talent.
I don't know, because I work outside. And it's very sunny out right now. Alright, I got you. I forgot about that. Oh, you know one thing I could do right now? I could get my lantern.
Yeah, before you forget it again.
Yeah. So where else can I put lights at? So right now that's going to be lit. This area over here needs lit.
I mean, you're in a stone building. It's nice to have some dark corners,
Yeah,
as
I
long as you
know.
can still see.
But like these, I want these to be seen. So these can be changed at any time. There's my storage rack. So I think I could put half shelves here and then storage racks on top too.
I'll have to wait to see what you're pointing at. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about.
I figured.
You can pretty much fill that whole wall with storage shelves.
I don't know how much more I'm going to need after that.
Well, the storage shelves that you've already got on your first floor, you could move those up. Open up that space for putting other things down there.
Yeah.
Like that big machine you've got in the middle of the floor, you could probably move that back along the wall.
Sheesh, that's going to be a task. This thing? My electric furnace? That's filled?
Well, I thought you were emptying it.
Long-term goal. It's hard to move this thing. I use it so much. That's why I like to have it right front and center.
Right, but if you put it back along the wall where those storage shelves are, that's still pretty much right in the middle of your area. It's just you don't have to run around it to get anywhere else.
I hear you.
You run into your building there and it's front and center. It's just back against the wall.
Alright, so let's see here. What's next in my abode? Looks like we got storm coming up. After that storm's done, we can go. I have oxide on me. I guess I can go and gather more. What is it? Steel? Can I repair this here? Steel ingot. We don't have none there. And I
You have both
need.
of your wolves following you around?
One was, but one's level 2 already. Their upgrade talents are, man, I think I need more steel. I just looked at that.
Well, if you have them outside killing things, they'll be leveling up faster.
Right. 41, 61, 91. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. Yeah, this guy's in my base. I don't know why. Well, that's just why you're the beta.
Like at least a few of those animals I'd set to wander around.
Oh, I have them set to one. Oh, yeah, okay. You can walk through my tent thing. We're gonna change your name to Bravo. I like that better. Alright, what's this? You're a rabbit. Now, I guess I have to put... Wait a second. Where's my snare trap at? Right here? Now, to arm it, you have to put bait in it.
Okay.
So that kind of avoids, like, just no bait in it, have
Just
them
setting down
stumble
a
upon
stick.
it. Yeah, that sucks. You can't set a trap without bait in it? They knew about that trick.
Yeah, but in fairness, you can ride a woolly mammoth.
Fair. But I've raised that thing. I put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Killed its mother.
Huh? Gotta pay to play, baby. Where's that animal over here? Was that a wolf? Are either of you wolves? Rabbit. What are you? Large deer. Okay. Alright, well. I could always go to sleep. Get my well-rested buff. My health's at 875. Probably get that thing over 1,000. Where's my other wolf at?
Probably sleeping in the barn.
Could be. He is. Hired little guy. I just kind of want to focus on training them up. But I guess I should have them on follow, you think? Or wander?
Well, either one
If I
would give
leave
them
the
an
base, I should
opportunity.
probably put them on follow.
Right.
I just would hate to go into a cave or go to like the desert for the first, again, to deliver the
Right.
steel and the oxide, and then have them both get killed.
Well, you don't have to have them follow you, if you're not ready to have them follow you, or if you're going to do something dangerous. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can have them follow you and then have them stay someplace. Like I said, if you build a little base camp right on the opening to the desert biome,
Yeah.
you could leave them there at that little base camp while you finish the rest of the way in the desert, and then when you come back, pick them up and bring them home with you.
Right.
But on the way, it gives them a chance to maybe kill some rabbits or other wolves. Start building up some skills. I'm pretty sure if on the way, if you shoot a deer and don't kill it,
Yeah. They eat it.
they'll go and attack it and finish it off.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I think, like if they're on defensive,
Yeah.
once you engage, I think they're with you. I think.
Kind of want one of
They
them
might.
Arctic ones.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you can get one while you're out there, bring a snare and some wolf bait with you, just in case.
Yeah, I need to make more wolf bait.
I mean, you're going to the desert, so you probably won't see one.
Yeah, I do need to get that done.
There's not a strong
But
chance of
as
seeing
soon
an
as I
Arctic wolf in
finish
the desert.
this mission, then I can focus on the next one. You know what I mean?
Right. Bring it with you.
To the desert?
If there's a chance you're gonna go through the Arctic on your way back.
Oh,
You know what I
you're
mean?
talking
When
about
you
the
finish
snare
that mission.
trap and the yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's definitely not that direction. But I should look
I'm
at how to
saying,
make more
I'm
wolf
saying when
bait.
you're done with your desert mission,
Oh,
before you return home, if you decide I'm going to go to the Arctic and go get that wolf first, you could do that if you have the stuff with you.
I need spoiled meat, raw stringy meat.
You should always have some meat hanging on that drying rack.
Yeah,
And that way, when you need spoiled meat, there should still be some hanging on that drying rack that's spoiled.
that's why I have the meat that I have.
Yeah, keep rotating it out. I'd have a
Alright, what's
container
your
for
skill
spoiled
point?
food.
I did highlights hit targets for a short duration. Heals a percentage of life when killing targets.
That's
He's
good.
ambitious. That's what I was thinking. I mean, any chance for them to grab extra health? I mean, just hope. Does he have to be the killing one, or I guess he could be in a pack and they just kill the target and he gets more health.
Right. I think as they're fighting, you know, they regain health because
So
they
what's
killed
the other
something.
ones? Increase max health. That'd be a good one. So increase max health, highlights hit targets, or heals a percentage of life when killing targets. Whoa, wolves, get him! Everybody! Whoa! That wolf stood no chance. None. What were you doing? I'm sorry, buddy. You stood no chance. I was in the midst of my wolf pack and my bison and my mammoth. That was not a great option. I mean, it was a massacre.
Yep, you're
I'm
going
pretty
in the
sure
wolf pile.
I took damage from that. Sick.
Well, that's because it attacked you first before they all jumped in.
Alright, so back what I was saying. Highlights hit targets for a short duration or heals a percentage of life when
So I'm
killing
trying to think about
targets.
that. Highlights hit targets for a short duration.
So when they're attacking
So
something, that's going to get highlighted.
right.
So
There's
if it is a
also
threat,
there's a skill that you can get that when you draw back on your bow,
yeah,
it highlights
highlights,
like
yeah.
enemies glow in like a red outline.
Oh, we're going to do increased health regen. I didn't even see that. That's kind of gotta go. I was thinking, but I mean, it's not
It
like
is
I'm
nice when the enemy gets highlighted for you, so it
right.
makes it
I
easier
mean,
to
that way
keep
I
an eye
know,
on.
like, hey, what are they attacking right now?
Right. And if you're trying to aim to help, you don't want to shoot your own animal.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see here. I'm thinking about going to one of those caves we saw yesterday where I experienced spiders for the first time.
Yeah, spider silk would be great.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90. So I have all the steel that I need. Do I go there now and deliver that?
I mean, you might as well. Like I said, take your wolves with you, park them at the entrance to the desert.
And then me go in the desert by myself.
Yeah, and then you just continue on, deliver what you got to do. And that way, on the way there and on the way back, your wolves get a chance to run with you and do some
And
stuff,
level up.
get some experience.
Mammoth, how are you doing? You're level 16. You got a skill point. See what that is. So your stamina regen is maxed. Increased inventory slots. Or increased frost and cold. Increased max health. Yeah, we're going there. Alright, so you, level 1 wolf. Hold to examine. Follow. Where's my other one at?
You said it doesn't take much to make an animal bed, right?
Yeah.
I'd put a few animal beds down out there.
You know, I was
That
thinking
way,
maybe I should make a bigger bunker like this one, but like 2 stories. You know what I mean? That way the woolly mammoth could fit in there.
right? Well, I mean, if you add on to the end that you have, you could make the end a 2-story one that doesn't have a second floor that continues from inside your house. You just add on to the end of it without the floor in the middle.
What's this
But
wolf?
if you put down, like, you see the big rocks out a little bit in the distance in your yard there,
Yeah.
I'd put down a few animal beds just right along that. That way, like, your mammoth can lie down out there. You know,
Right.
the buffaloes and the horse can take turns lying, you know, they share also. But that way it kind of gets them to hang out in the yard and relax, get comfortable. They're not always just standing there.
I think I'm gonna get a storm here. Alright, so one wolf's level 3, the other's level 1.
Are you taking your wolves with you?
They are on follow. How long it's
Cool.
gonna take them to catch up to me is a different question.
Well, turn around and look. Are they running?
I don't see them right now. I feel like I need to wait a day though because we're about to have a bad storm this day. Unfortunately. There's one.
Did you bring your stuff to set up a base?
No.
Well, then what were you going to park them in?
The cave.
Oh, you're just going to have them stay at the
Yeah.
entrance to the cave?
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I got my wolves, baby.
I'd put them inside of a temporary base, so that way nothing comes along and kills them while you're gone.
There's that guy.
I mean, it doesn't take much. You just set up a box.
That's what I was saying. What were we doing? I don't remember if I was considering a 2x2 or what.
I mean, 2x2, 2x3, whatever's going to be comfortable for you as a you know, makeshift base. You don't want it to be too small because then you're too cramped. You know, it doesn't need to be massive. You need to, you know, make good use of your space. But if you do a 2x2 or 2x3, that should be good enough for just a temporary setup. You want room to have your animals inside of it to keep them safe.
Right.
And you want to be able to set down a few different benches and stuff for if you have to make things or do some work. And then when you pack everything up, you just pack it all back up, put it back on your mount, and ride home. But you figure a 2x2 versus a 2x3, really, you're only adding 2 more wall sections and 2 more roof sections.
Right. I almost like to get all the oxide here so I could just go there and drop everything off.
Well, remember there was a lot along the way, so I don't remember how much.
Well, I know there's a
You have
lot
to
in the
collect.
desert and stuff, but I'm saying I don't know if I want to stop in the desert.
Right.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with that area yet, but if I can make it over there, move all my pouches there, and I'll do it.
Let me tell you my thinking. How often are you going to want to go to the desert to mine oxygen?
Probably not much.
Because this is oxygen that you're giving away to somebody else.
Right.
So I might want to give away the desert oxygen and then keep the oxygen around here for when you need oxygen for yourself. I think when you turn with that thing and it starts beeping faster, that's the direction it's wanting you to run in. So it might not be leading you along that mountain wall.
No, that's just where I was trying to go. Because most everything that way is explored already. I mean, let me see.
Because it started beeping fast
Hold on.
when you're facing out. Sounds like it's leading you to a cave.
Yeah, I think I've been in this one. Quite possibly. Yep. Actually, I think I was in this not long ago.
Okay, so that is how that machine works. That
Yeah.
it's not just taking you along the side. It could be out in the middle.
Just can only handle that thing beeping so much. Come on, wolves. Wolves! Alright, now you'll get him. Mess him up, boys! So shit, your tamed pet made a kill, baby. Sick 'em! Hey, come attack me real quick. Alright, get him!
Even your mow is getting in on the action.
Oh, this looks like I've already been in this one too. Well, we'll have a gander. See what we can grab. Alright. Well, we got some good resources here.
The wolves are in there fighting too.
Yep. Hey, whatever gets them experience, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Are you checking on them and leveling them up, giving them their points?
They should have whatever they need.
Well, I'm saying they've probably earned some stuff by now.
He's level
And
4, so he
it
went up
also helps for
1.
you to feed them and pet them.
Chance to apply bleed on hit. And then slow on hit. And then attack. Attacks mark target on hit, causing extra damage the next time they are hit. 100% chance to inflict marked target. Huh.
Those are pretty awesome stats.
We'll do bleed on hit. Where's the other one at? I have one with me right now. Did I lose one? Bravo's behind me? Oh, he's probably on top.
Yeah, if you walk out of the cave.
Oh, nope. I should be killing my animals now. Oh, level 23 wolf right there.
And remember, you can give them the whistle command to just sit there. Just sit at the entrance to the cave.
Yeah.
So they don't follow you in and get hurt.
Oh. He's in a wall. Bravo! No! You're still on follow, but are you like glitched in a wall right now, bro?
You're being attacked. Oh.
Yeah, but he's like glitched in a wall right now, I think.
Well, I would tell him to stay and then switch it back to follow. See if that like resets him to follow you. Plus, if he's supposed to be following you and you run far away and then stop and wait, I think it kind of like it transports him to you.
Oh, that helped him. Yes, I got the coal out of the way. He was freed. Where's everybody at? Oh, there you are. Where are you guys? Where's my Moa at? Where's SA? Oh, shoot. Don't scare me like that. Walking up on a dog like that. Alright, what do you want
Pet
right
your dog.
now? Well, petting, I don't know what that does.
It gives them comfort.
Because I see their experience doesn't change or anything.
Well, but the comfort all counts towards something, like with their health and happiness.
Dude, they're both level 4 already? Okay. What are you? Do you have any skill points? No.
So, patting and comforting your tamed animals. So, I would imagine giving them a bed and stuff, anything that gives them comfort, serves as a key interaction to boost their experience gain and overall happiness. Specifically, patting your animals provides a bonus XP modifier, helping them level up faster.
That's weird because I just did it and I don't... Oh yeah, I do see it. Okay.
It's a bonus experience modifier.
I collected enough oxide on this trip to have all that I need for my mission.
It also specifically helps with their health and stamina increase. That's good with the oxide. It also increases health regeneration. Nurtured, well cared for animals gain up to 60% increased health regeneration. The best time to pet. It is best to pat or pet your animals before starting chores or leaving for tasks to maximize their efficiency. Prevent starvation. While they cannot die of starvation, they do suffer from penalties to stamina and movement speed if not fed and watered. Use beds and comfort. Placing an animal bed for them helps them recover when tired.
Yeah, maybe I'll just place another one outside.
I think it's a good idea. It gives them all something to lay on so they can lounge around and recuperate. Makes them all happy. I mean, the whole point of making it, trying to make it realistic is for you to actually get into it and care about the animals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like once you have a wolf pack, if you lose one of them, like Charlie, then you get another one take his place, and that one would be Charlie 2, and so on.
Yeah, so how well do regular wolves do in the Arctic?
Well, regular wolves, they don't do quite as well as Arctic wolves. They're more designed for the cold. Wolves they do well in the cold and in the heat. If you have 4 or 5 wolves, then as a pack, they have no problem taking down a bear.
Like a polar bear? Or a regular bear?
Let's
because
see.
I'm just trying to see, is it worth taking them into the Arctic if they're like at risk of dying?
Okay. In the Icarus game, 4 highly leveled wolves, around level 15 to 25 with points in health and regeneration talents, can safely take on and kill a polar bear without player assistance.
4
Having more wolves, having more wolves can be considered overkill for a single bear.
Well, that's
so
good
once you get
news.
4 or 5, you're good.
Alright, 4 or 5. Level 15s.
Right. So if you have 4 wolves that are level 15 or higher, then they should be able to safely take on a polar bear without your help.
Okay.
Because you must level them up by having them nearby when you craft or kill creatures to spend points on talents like maximum health, health regeneration, and melee damage. Pack mentality. Wolves in a pack are much more effective than a single wolf, as the bear can only focus on 1 or 2 at a time, while the others attack from the flanks. If you have them set to aggressive, set your wolves to aggressive or defensive mode so they will engage the polar bear. Aggressive allows them to seek out threats, while defensive means they will only fight back if attacked first. Terrain awareness. Ensure the fight takes place in a clear area, as wolves can get stuck or lost around obstacles, cliffs, or brambles, leaving them vulnerable. Kind of like what happened with them getting stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
For guaranteed safety and efficiency, having a pack of 4 or more leveled wolves will make most encounters with polar bears trivial. How you like that?
Huh.
Trivial.
Well, I should have everything I need. So what animal should I take to the Arctic?
I mean, I would think your buffalo would do okay. Let's see here.
What forest biome tamed animal? I should look that up.
What?
What forest biome tamed animal? Because I'm in the forest biome.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back.
You didn't even leave me looking at the water.
Sorry.
Hey, this says use the Arctic Survival Saddle, which requires platinum, for maximum cold protection and extra storage.
But what would the best animal be?
It says that the regular moa is fast, so you know if you're just kind of running through and you're parking it in caves and stuff, as long as you're keeping it alive, then it does fine. You just can't leave it out in the Arctic and expect it not to freeze.
I meant the
You know what I mean?
desert.
Oh, you asked about the Arctic.
Oh, my bad. No, I meant about the desert because that's where I gotta drop all the stuff off at.
Okay.
Speaking of my moa, where's that old hound?
And it's pretty much the same thing for the desert. It's just the opposite. You know, the animals can do okay in all the biomes. It's just if they're not designed for that biome, then you have to take some precautions. And the more precautions you take, the better off you'll be.
Right.
So, like, the zebra is best in the desert, but for specific reasons, like it has reduced water consumption, you know, stuff like that. But if you've got water and if you're taking care of yourself and your animals, you know, if you're watching out for that in the desert, then you can take any of them. But the moa, the Taranis, yeah, they said top desert mounts: zebra, moa,
So I could
It's
breed
best.
I could tame a zebra.
Yeah. And the Tyrannus, they say that's the best all around mount.
Yeah.
It, yeah.
See, that's the one I told you I've liked since day one.
Well, that's because it's middle of the road. It's kind of tough, kind of durable. It can carry more stuff. It's kind of fast, but it's not really the best of anything at anything. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The Tusker is better than the Tyrannus because it's a tank that is pretty much just as fast. It carries more stuff. It's a lot tougher. It's a lot, you know what I mean? Anything that would be good about the Tyrannus, the Tusker's going to be better for it. Except I don't know if the Tusker, I don't know how well it does in the desert.
Mm.
It says yes, a Tusker can survive in the desert. While it is native to the Arctic regions of Styx, it does not die from high temperatures in the biomes. In the desert, a Tusker may receive a heat-related debuff that reduces its movement speed or stamina regeneration, but it will not lose health or die from exposure alone.
Mm.
As the mount with the highest HP and regeneration in the game, it is actually quite resilient against the desert's aggressive predators like hyenas and cougars.
What's the best food to feed a mount?
I'll find out. Like all mounts, it requires a constant supply of food and water to maintain its stats. What?
It's 2 o'clock, so in the morning we will go and feed those.
I'm guessing it's going to say it depends on what kind of buffs you want to give it. The best food for a mount depends on whether you need raw energy to fill their hunger bar or specific buffs to enhance their performance.
Well, enlighten me.
Best crafted animal feeds. For high-end gameplay, you should use specialized feeds crafted at a ranching station or electric food trough. These provide unique buffs that stack. Omni animal feed, best all-rounder.
I
The
did hear
most
about that.
versatile option. It provides plus 25% health and stamina regen and, crucially, a plus 25% effectiveness bonus to all other fruit and vegetable modifiers. That's pretty good. Seed
Omni.
animal feed, best for travel and speed. Ideal for long journeys. It grants plus 125 max stamina and plus 50% stamina regen, allowing your mount to sprint much
Dang.
longer.
Omni animal feed just needs a vegetable, raw meat, and honey, which I have plenty of all
Survival
that.
Survival animal feed, best for combat. Use this for tougher mounts like the Tusker or Buffalo. It gives a massive plus 175 max health and plus 100% health regen. That's good. So they're saying Omni
Yeah,
and
Omni
then
seems like it's gonna
feed,
be the
animal
easy.
feed, and then survival animal feed were the three best to keep with your mount if you're going on journeys and you want to really boost it up.
Hmm.
But then there's specialty feeds. There's Arctic feed, gives plus 15% speed in the Arctic and plus 15% cold resistance. There's desert feed that gives plus 15% speed in the desert and plus 15% heat resistance. And there's sprinters feed, plus 20% sprint speed, but increases stamina consumption by 75%. The best general foods, efficiency and ease. If you aren't crafting specialty feeds, these are the most efficient raw items to keep in a food trough. Corn, highly efficient because it stacks to 100 and provides significant nutrition per stack. Watermelon, excellent for dual purpose. It fills a large portion of the hunger bar, plus 60, and also provides water. Soybeans, a popular choice among farmers because they are easy to mass produce and replenish about 7% of the hunger bar per unit. Meat, raw, cooked, or dried. Mounts are omnivorous and can be hand-fed meat. Dried meat is particularly useful for travel as it takes a long time to spoil. Pro tips for feeding. Hand feeding versus trough. To feed while riding, put the food in your hotbar and right-click the mount. At base, use a food trough. They will eat the first slot's contents before moving to the next. Grazing talent. If you invest 4 points into the perfect pasture talent, your animals can graze on nearby vegetation and or carcasses, allowing them to sustain themselves even if you run out of stored food. That's a good one. Have you done that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a good one to have, so that way you don't have to keep up with feeding them. They feed themselves.
And what was that one called again?
Perfect pasture. Stomach slots. Mounts usually have 2 stomach slots, allowing 2 buffs. You can unlock a 3rd slot via the large stomach talent to stack 3 different feeds: Omni, Seed, and Survival. That's good. And don't forget you wanted to make a bed to put down.
Yeah, now I'm just worried about getting this. What?
That Omni one, you got plenty of honey and...
That's why I said, I was like, well, I'm gonna make the Omni easy because I only have 3 raw meat on me right now. That's okay. Wait a second. Where did that go? Yeah, don't you leave that in there. Need that. Feed trough. Alright, so let's see. We'll go the next day out to the desert, run, drop all this off. That mission is over.
And I highly recommend building a box that you can store your wolves while you do your thing.
So what are we thinking? All in all materials for a base, because all I have right now...
I mean, it's just a simple base.
I know, but a 2x2, a 2x3, what are we talking about here?
Well, that's what I was telling you to think about, is what kind of room you would like to have. You're just building a box that you can operate in that keeps you and your animals safe. So you want it to be large enough for them to be inside with you and not be in your way. It's not really that much more material to build a 2x3, but it does give you, a significant amount of room that a 2x2 doesn't give you. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think that you don't need to make a huge base, but make a decent sized just box base. Especially,
that's not answering the question I have, though.
Well, I don't understand how that's not answering the question. I'm telling you.
2x2 or 2x3. I don't want,
Build a
what
2x3, John.
Okay. Dude, that was the perfect answer. Thank you, Jeff.
Welcome. And I got more good news for you.
What?
You don't even have to practice building the perfect one because you're not going into anywhere where it's going to snow right now, so your roof can be totally flat. It can be an actual box. You don't have to worry about snow accumulation on the roof.
Right.
If you're somewhere where it gets snow, then you've got to put that pitched roof on top to keep the roof from collapsing. But even then, you can just make a box and then put pitched roof on the top. But I'm going to mute you for a second, and I'll be right back. I'm still watching, but I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
You get yourself another wolf, John?
You know what you saw.
You know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a large deer. I don't want you. You'd be good for food for my animals, a piece of meat. Yep. Knew that day was coming.
What happened?
Just the winds were coming. But that's okay because it's nighttime and then we're leaving first thing in the morning. So let me see
You looking
here.
into the other saddle?
Not yet. I'm going to the desert though.
Yeah, so I guess you don't need the Arctic one, huh?
No. That'll be for the animals. Alright. 987.
And remember, as long as you have a shovel, you can put dirt foundation.
Yeah. And which animal am I taking? I believe that was my bigger bison. Socrates. You in here? No. Where are you at? Where's my big buff? Oh, right here. Yep, you got 2 empty small pouches. So let's go get the rest of them. As soon as it gets good weather, it's game on, baby.
Game on.
Game on. Game on.
Come on.
That vegetable pie goes bad pretty quick.
Did you salt it?
Yep.
And still it goes bad quickly?
I feel like it, yep. And these are all preserved.
Well, then I might eat that one first.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a view because I got a lot of bad weather coming in. A lot of winds. Okay. What are you doing? Alright. Being really good. We'll make dinner before too long, okay? Well, I can't help you got a knot in your hair. I gotta get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Well, that was weird.
Never get it.
Never, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Alright, so run me through the structure, the amount of walls, roof I would need.
Alright, so if you're doing a 2x3, you can probably just use a dirt floor, I'm guessing.
10 walls, 6 roofs.
So you need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 walls, One of them would be a door. Um, and then for the roof, you need 6 roof panels
Man,
just to make a flat top roof.
this is not looking good as far as the materials are going. So I have 96 concrete, but what am I missing here to make a building out of it? Steel screws, which, how many do I have? I have 92 here. I don't think that's going to be enough, because how much do I need? 4 per wall, so I need 10 walls and 6 roofs, right?
And you could even make your door a double wide door if you do the animals get through a one door size doorway?
Yeah.
You probably do, right?
Yeah.
So you'd probably be all right with just one door. But you also could make use of the wooden fence with the gate.
Look out. Jesus. Take the babies down too, will ya?
Are they out there killing?
Oh, they're killing.
You gonna claim those babies?
No, I don't need them.
I think you get credit for claiming more animals, don't you?
I mean, it also is more work.
Well, not if you have them feeding themselves.
Alright, hold on here. I gotta focus here. Hold on. So my walls are done. Where's my walls? These? Concrete walls. Put them in the box. Right now I'm at 41. So those work inside of the small pouch. Wait, what am I at? Yeah, 41. So those work inside of the small. So it's like ore doesn't work inside the small pouch anymore. Because 41.7 and I have 20 steel ingots on me, a smelter, 10 concrete walls, 6 floor.
Yeah.
What does that add to me? See,
So you're saying
that added nothing.
right, so ore is the only thing that adds weight.
It seems that way.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring my wolves with me and leave them in the cave.
Well, I would leave them inside your building that you're going to build right outside the opening of the cave.
Alright.
That way, nothing gets to
Now,
them.
I
They're
should probably
safe
get
inside.
20 dirt while I'm here.
You can also get dirt in the cave,
Oh, true. Oh, I mean, what's the difference?
not having to carry it.
I mean, I'm riding a mower there.
Okay.
All right, Moa. So what are you doing? You look like you're following me. Well, you are now.
So wait, you're taking the moa and not the buffalo?
Oh, no. I'm taking the buffalo.
Okay.
Yep. Pinpoint is marked. We got not bad weather. We're moving. My wolves are level 7s right now. I don't know about the other one. I'll worry about him whenever I get back. Right now, I need to focus on... Let me make sure he's good real quick before I go.
Did you
Whoa,
bring
whoa.
Did you bring the other stuff that you want to put in your base?
Well, I'm not worrying about the fabricator, this, that, and the third. I'm not making that much of a
you
base.
have to be able to put down a bedroll and a fire. You have that with you, right?
I have a bedroll with me, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on here. What's... Oh, I need these two.
But that's what I was saying is if you had, you know, two pouches where you can set up your base and have extra machinery that you pull out when you need it and set up inside your makeshift base.
Right. No, I get it. We're on the road again. This should cancel
On the
this
road
mission,
again?
and I can do whatever is next. Fortunately, I won't be able to do anything great until I get the, I should order them drop ship recall things.
Mhm.
I feel like those would be good to at least have, like, maybe one on your person, even if you don't use it, you know?
When this game first came out, I think they gave you like 20 days. You had to drop down. You had 20 days to figure out everything out, start building stuff, build a base, and do missions and stuff. And then you had to get back to your pod and leave. And people complained a lot about how they put a lot of work into their stuff, and then it kept getting wiped every time they'd want to play again. They had to start over, and they had a time limit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that was the big thing, was when they made the open world and they removed the time limit, so you can stay and play and live here as long as you want. Now, on your way to the desert here,
Yeah.
if you set your wolves to aggressive and just let them start
They're
fighting
level
things,
7s,
right?
remember. They're not
Yeah.
nothing great. I don't even know,
But I'm
you
saying
can't even call it two a pack. That's a pair.
but that's how they start building their stats.
Well, maybe I'll do it when I hit the cave or something. But I'm gonna have the buffaloes stay in the cave or the bison stay in the cave. He's level 30 something. I don't know what level they top out at. But if wolves are 25, he's 30 whatever.
You okay?
Mm.
Well, we can
Where's
cook
the
steak
water
for
at?
dinner. What do you think about that?
Alright, let's go ahead and get this done, baby. Don't really like how that's placed, but...
Well, maybe I'll cook it and cut it up into bites so I can bring it down.
Hey, wolf. So I want y'all to be like right here. Do I still have the... I
I
still
would
have
go right to the like
to the edge.
the exit. Yeah, get to the exit where the light opens up and you're kind of like outside,
Yeah.
and just build your box right there, like behind that big boulder.
Well, I want to make sure I don't have the cave effect. Yeah,
Yeah,
right
okay.
there
Well,
behind that big one, I get a cave effect.
then do it right on the other side of the big boulder. Do it just right outside, but you want the benefit of the cave to provide protection to your shelter too. But I guess if you're using
Yeah.
concrete, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, dude,
Just
remember, I get sand out of this cave. That's not gonna work. Yeah,
well,
I
you'd
get
have to walk a little further back into the cave.
sand. Yeah, this is all sand. This whole cave is sand.
Well, I mean, at some point it's not.
I'm not,
Started not being sand.
yeah, I'm not really trying to figure that out yet. You are gonna wander here, I guess. That sucks. But you are gonna come with me, and we're going right to the drop point.
Well, what if you? Well, I guess you need the floor, don't you?
Yeah. It's alright. We're gonna make it work. We're cruising, baby. I have everything I need on this guy. It's 11 o'clock. We might face some winds. That's about it. I'd like to try and remember the way I came in here, too. And if there's anything I can grab that's got babies, zebra, whatever. That way I know what to take here next time. Got an animal for each biome. Alright, so we're going the long way around. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go ahead and eat. 888. It's about the most I've been able to get it. We're gonna have to cruise along here so I can keep my stamina up.
I'm surprised you're sharing with me. Yeah, but you're starving.
I have yet to see a boar with a baby.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm kind of waiting to bring one of them back, but every one I see is not good. Alright, so we went the long way.
Baby. You coming back with us?
Then a left right after that, and
You don't
straight
want
ahead.
more? You can have the rest of it. What are your wolves doing?
They're staying in the cave.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm not risking level 7s. 2 level 7s. I need like 3 10s to make it worth it. There's that cave we were talking about, which I haven't checked. I did not check that one out, I don't think.
You had that one square of dirt. You could
Yeah,
have just put a 1x1 up and stuck them inside that, I guess.
I could have. I'm just gonna hope that they're doing alright over there, where they're at. I mean, they're backed up in the cave a little bit. Like, I can't imagine they're gonna face too much stuff. But maybe, and hopefully they don't.
Here we go. You got this. For my money, that's all of them. Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
There's another cave. I might swing by that one on the way back. I got some time. It's 12. Doesn't get dark nighttime till a little later.
Just remember, these desert creatures don't really know you. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm not really worried. There's nothing like spectacular in here yet. Where's the lithium, bro? Yeah. Not right at the moment.
this is a pretty decent cave.
Yeah, just leave it there, okay? I'll get to it. No, get it off my hand. I'll do it when I have the chance, alright? I love you. Thank you.
So it's got water like halfway in. Is this going to another biome?
I guess we're gonna figure that out. I'm just trying to get some things I don't commonly see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it looks like it's leading you out to someplace else.
No, it's the desert.
What, it has 2 openings?
In the desert, yeah.
What's it on your map? Does it like cut someplace in half or something? Like it's a cut through?
It's a mountain.
Well,
So
there's no worms in this cave, right?
it doesn't look like it.
And it was already open, so I'm wondering if maybe if you don't get cave sickness in there, or do you?
I'm sure I do. There's a lot of ore in here, boy. Where'd I come from? Here? I didn't see any titanium in here.
Because that looks like that'd be a really good base cave. Nice and big, plenty of access to water. 2 different entrances. I haven't seen anything really special in there, though.
No, I haven't seen no lithium, no nothing. They said that's an Arctic biome, so, and there's one I haven't went to yet. I have platinum. I have gold I grabbed from there, which is fine. We'll leave this cave as something to explore later. I haven't seen anything with a baby out here. No, well, I guess hyenas you have to get with the snare trap.
Yeah, hyenas are just like wolves.
Woo! Miss me. Yikes, might have to attack.
You want me to read you the differences between wolves and hyenas?
What?
In Icarus, hyenas are generally better for specialized desert, heat resistance, and high damage output, while wolves, particularly Arctic, are better for balanced, durable, and versatile pack combat. Hyenas have superior poison resistance, while wolves excel in colder climates.
Oh,
Both
dude,
are
those.
powerful.
Whoa! Those things I thought were trees on fire are oil. Those probably were where you put oil drills at.
Right.
No shit. That's awesome.
So
Go ahead, sorry.
hyenas pros, naturally resistant to poison and high heat, making them ideal for desert biomes on Olympus and Styx. They offer high damage and have talents that reduce player water consumption and provide heat resistance to allies. Bestiary benefit. 100% bestiary completion grants a minus 10% reduction in perceived threat, aiding stealthy movement. Wolves, forest, Arctic, and versatile. Pros, highly reliable, versatile, and work best in packs to overwhelm enemies. Arctic and snow wolves provide better environmental resistance to cold. Bestiary benefit. 100% bestiary completion grants a chance to drop rare meats.
What does the 100
rules.
bestiary completion mean? What does that mean?
When
Like
you are
discovering
looking,
every animal?
Yeah, when you're looking at the list of animals,
Yeah.
when you get a 100% completion on that animal, I guess.
Dang, that takes a while.
Combat roles. Wolves offer superior pack endurance and tactical coordination for fighting, while hyenas possess a stronger, more aggressive, high damage bite. Which to choose? If you are primarily fighting in the desert, volcanic areas, choose hyenas for their heat and poison immunity. If you need a reliable, hardy mount combat companion for general exploration and the Arctic, choose wolves. So, what I think is if you can get yourself like a hyena or two, then those would be good to have just run around with you at all times. That'd be your dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then your wolf pack is when you want to have a pack of wolves go with you. But your hyena, you know, your single
Well,
hyena, you would
I
always.
really am focusing on the wolves because that enzyme thing.
Right. So that's what I'm saying is I think you should have a pack of wolves, and I think you should have one single hyena that you keep with you at all times. That hyena would be your guard
Now, I
dog.
wonder what kind of bait you use for a hyena.
Hyena bait.
They have that?
Yep. But that hyena would be like your Great Dane, your guard dog. Take it with you everywhere, protects you.
Raw
And then
gamey meat.
your
Spoiled
wolf
meat.
pack would be for overwhelming fighting.
Right. My wolves are alive. That's good. Well, here's one of them. And here's the other one. Nice. Both level 7 still. Alright, let's go, heathens. Whoa, what's that? Is that titanium? No.
Did they earn the upgrades while you're gone?
Nope.
Lazy bastard.
I don't know. I really thought about taking them with me, but you know,
So on the way back, if you set them to aggressive, see if they start attacking predators.
Alright.
You can hop off and join in if you want.
Yeah, if they're not too far behind. I mean, there's bear and everything in this region. But that's fine. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Aggressive.
You're wanting to build them up.
There's one of them. Oh, there he is. You must have been stuck somewhere.
But you should be able to make that change without having to walk up and click on them. Remember with the whistling?
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of stuff to remember.
Well, right. I'm just trying to remind you so you can be practicing it, getting used to it.
And I'll get a notification or whatever whenever they kill something. So. Be on the lookout for any. What?
You could just walk on your buffalo and give your wolves a chance to run up ahead of you and kill stuff. Because they're still set to follow, right?
Yeah.
You look like such a nerd when you miss. I wish I could tell you that when it
Wait,
happens.
shh. Or- Straight ahead. Oh, I might have gone on this one already. That doesn't look too great. Oh, already went in this one. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. Heathens, go back.
If you're set too aggressive, so they may have seen that as a predator and gone and attacked it.
No, they're right with me right now.
They're like, come on, Dad, we can kill him. They need to find a nice rabbit. Of course, a rabbit's not a predator, so.
There's something on this side. There is. Oh, but I was already in it. Is that the same cave? No, that's different. White. I feel like I'm going in circles.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just looking in caves as I go home.
Are you gonna get that thing that allows your animals to graze
What do you
so
mean?
they can all feed themselves?
Oh, as soon as I find it, yeah.
Well, it's a skill point you unlock.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get that.
Because I think then, if you
Oh.
just kill an animal, they'll go up and eat it.
Nothing good. Oh, titanium.
I can't believe you let that one bite you.
I know. One of them. Yeah, I let one of the 3 bite me.
You're slipping. You're better than that, John. I haven't seen your wolves in a minute.
There's one of them. They're here.
I was hanging out outside.
Yeah.
I'm probably wrong, but it looked like you just ran right past a bear.
I think that was a large deer.
Okay.
I'm not sure, you know, obviously I'm not there, but here's my geyser. I need to focus on making that vapor condenser next. Yeah, well, I guess we could check. I already know where this cave is. It's along this right side. Sometimes it has exotics in it. I just got 350 Ren for that mission. Didn't really seem worth it, but...
Well, you just spent a bunch of Ren, so it was nice to get some back.
yeah. Oh, nothing's here.
What's the storm coming in? Light showers?
Just winds. My wolves are attacking that horse. Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and they get shared. So that's what the shared XP means. Means for the other animals in the group. Alright, it's copper.
Are they winning?
Oh, that's gold. Dang, I got that much gold? Well, this is gonna be...
Did your wolves win that fight?
Yep.
Well, I should have some more points to unlock. Do you have 2 gold cabinets?
No. I have a copper, iron, and gold.
I guess the copper and the gold look a lot alike.
They look very similar, that is for sure. Let's see here. There's stuff down here looking. Alright. So we need more tree. We need more sap. Or that sappy wap. What? Alright, let me do this for you real quick. Gotta put this Barbie in a dress real fast. There, give me a little
Yeah.
bit.
Pretend like it's for your daughter.
Ha ha ha. Hope my bison followed the whole way here. I haven't
That's
seen
good.
him for a while. No, I'm saying I'm hoping.
Oh,
Yeah, I
where'd you
haven't
leave
seen.
him?
Remember, I got off him, and he should be set to follow.
Unless you set him to stay.
Bro, did I? No. Who is Dagonet? Oh, he's tamed. Nice. SA. See any other triangle over here? I wish I could search for animals.
Did you just get a third wolf?
Yes, I did. Go get him real quick. Oh, he's here. That's Socrates.
So it's nice to have like one of each animal that you can get.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna mainly, like for instance, let's say the buffalo is your main ride, it is good to have a spare that you're already building up in case while using yours something happens and you lose it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're
They're
gonna have
attacking
two of any,
something.
it's good to have two of the one you're gonna use the most.
Your health regens to 100%. I feel like the health regen to 100% is like needs.
That's good.
Oh, there's the other one.
And remember to pet them. They're good boys. What'd you name the third one?
Charlie.
Right on. What's he at?
32.
One?
Oh, yeah, one. I thought you were talking about my bison. Because I was on my bison at the time. I have another skill for my horse, stamina regen. Yeah. All done, baby.
So, yeah, like your horse and your other bison and your elefante there, your woolly mammoth,
Yeah.
are they all set to wander and they're just standing there?
Yeah. Or stay. Whichever. I mean, I don't really think
So,
that matters as long as they're alive.
look up the trait that allows them to graze and then let them wander so they can feed themselves and they'll go and
I
drink
can't
water
even
from the
unlock
lake.
a trait yet. Or that talent.
Why?
I don't have any talent points.
Did you see where it is, what you have to do to get it?
No, not yet. I will here in a minute. I'm trying to make more of this omni animal feed here. Use up this
Makes sense.
squash and raw meat. Plus, they're out of food, so somebody's been
Right.
eating.
Probably that mammoth keeps finding his way inside the barn.
He must. I'd like to just keep that in there. I know the wolves had a little bit of a bonus from that, so. Alright, well, don't really need this lantern anymore. I can go there and charge. The storage is still 1,000,000 on that. I need the vapor condenser. 20 composite glass electric. I need to make composite paste, which is right here. Platinum and iron. Now let me guess, that uses that? No? That activates the beehive. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yikes. So we need... So why is it not using the storage? It's only over 300. Does it need to go from that to the storage to the electricity? Hey, I just leveled up. What was that talent
Right on.
point you wanted me to do?
You're looking for the one that allows them to graze. Like perfect pasture or something.
Well, it's not an adventure. I don't see a perfect
The perfect
pasture.
pasturage talent is a 4-point top tier talent in the ranching adventure tree that enables the grazing behavior for tamed animals, allowing them to automatically eat from the environment to maintain their hunger, even if food troughs are empty.
Maybe
Once,
that's...
once unlocked, your mounts and pets can automatically consume nearby vegetation, like bushes or potentially planted plots, to keep their food bar topped up.
Where... I don't see where that's at. Genetics? There is no
For optimal
ranching.
stats, players often combine Omni Feed and Seed Feed in the animal's inventory. To avoid manually stocking troughs, players often use the salting station to create long-lasting high-buff food, or use the fridge backpack for transporting perishable high-tier foods. While some players use berries for grazing, others report that placing crafted crop plots in a 3x3 area with a central watered and fertilized plot provides a consistent high-yield food source for both manual and automated feeding. So did you find where it is?
Yeah. No. I don't have a ranching and the adventure like you said. I don't have that. That must be in an older update or something. I don't have ranching.
Is there a ranching or adventure tree?
Not from what I could see. There's an adventure tree. No, none of the other.
So look in your adventure tree.
I did. There's no perfect pasture in there.
Did you type in perfect pasture in your
Where?
search thing?
For
In the thing
talents?
that wherever you have like a search bar where you type something in and it takes you to that thing.
Not here, I say. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe they got rid
So
of it.
to find the perfect pasturage talent in Icarus, you must navigate to the husbandry branch within the adventure talent tree. So if you can do
Okay.
husbandry with your animals, then you should be able to do it.
No.
Location and requirements. Tree. Go to adventure. Subtree. Husbandry. Ranching animal management focus. Rank requirement. This is a master rank tier 4 talent. To unlock master rank talents, you must first spend at least 12 talent points in that specific tree.
I don't. What's the thing called though?
Well, have you found husbandry?
Yep, I'm on it right now.
Okay, so when
Increases
you're in
stamina,
husbandry,
melee damage, oxygen, food and water, health and regen, creature threat, faster stamina regen, increased damage, need less food and water, range for taming.
it says prerequisite talents. You typically need to invest in earlier ranching skills such as hearty diet or efficient feeding to reach it. How to unlock it. Open your talents menu, select the adventure
Well,
tab, look for the
both of
husbandry
those.
animal tab, and it
Listen,
says spend points in the early tiers until the
it's
bottommost master tier becomes available.
homie.
Did
I'm
you hear what I
telling
just
you,
said?
yes. Look,
Okay.
look on my screen. Efficient feeding goes down to hearty diet, goes down to kill command, which is increased melee damage. The other one is reduced tamed threat, decrease oxygen, food, and water costs. All the way at the bottom, tame creatures move faster. It's not here.
All right, so
It's
listen to
probably
what
an
I said.
old update. Oh my god.
It said you had to spend 12 points in that tier,
Yes, I
right?
understand. Jeff, I can read all the upgrades in the tier. It's not
Right.
here.
Okay, but it
What do you
said
want me to
you
do?
have you maybe haven't unlocked it yet
It
because you
would
have to
be
reach it.
here. I don't unlock a tier. I can read what every tier says. Right? I mean, look on
All,
my screen. I'm reading them all.
do you see a master tier?
No. Where is
Because
master tier?
this says once you
Okay, don't
spend.
believe everything you read on the internet, homie. Like,
Hey, listen.
is the
All
perfect
all I'm saying is,
pasture
from what I can tell, there's a
talent
possibility
still
that once you have spent the required number of points in that tier tree, then it unlocks a master tier. That's when that becomes available. And then you invest 4 points into the perfect pasturage to fully enable the grazing behavior for your animals. It says, note, if you have already hit the level 60 cap, you have no points left. You can purchase respec points for 150 Ren each in the orbital station to reclaim points for other skills. But I don't know what is or isn't the case here. I'm just telling you that you haven't spent 12
Yeah.
points in that tier,
Perfect
right?
perfect pasturage was a talent. It's not anymore. I'm
They
reading it right
removed it.
here online. Yes, it's not here. It's not a thing. I'd be able to read what it had, what it was. It's not here.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying you can't read the screen or anything. I was just saying that perhaps it was just not unlocked until you spend 12 points in that tier,
Yeah.
and then maybe it would become
Yeah.
available.
12 points through the tier would lead you to the bottom, which it's not here.
Right. What I'm saying is, and maybe it doesn't, I'm not telling you this is how it works. I was saying perhaps once you got to the bottom, it would then give you a new thing along the bottom there.
I'm at the bottom of some of these other ones. They don't give you nothing new.
Okay.
Older versions had perfect pasturage as a player talent in the husbandry animal tree. After the animal system overhaul, many bonuses, including perfect pasturage, were moved to the animal's own talent skill tree instead of the player tree. What that means in game now. You don't see perfect pasturage in your character talents anymore. Instead, tame on animal, cow, buffalo, wolf. So let me go look at my wolf. It's very different there. Oh my god. Yes, there it is. And all that does is increase food effects. Oh, enables grazing behavior all the way at the bottom.
Okay, so you can still unlock that.
Yes. Yes. I can still unlock it. It's just a very different path. I gotta spend more than 12 points. 4, 8, 16. Actually, that'd be 4 and 5. 5 points through each wolf to get that. Which I'd have to go to my older wolves, like this guy here, and start doing perfect pasturing. Perfect pasturing. And what did it say the other one was? Bison? Cow? Buffalo. Yep, buffalo has it too right here.
Well, like I was saying, I wasn't arguing with you because I don't know how it works.
I mean, I wasn't arguing either. I was just telling you what I was seeing on the screen. It wasn't there. I mean, I was doing exactly what you were saying, and I'm like, I don't see it.
I know you will.
So all animals have it. At least the animals I have it.
Right. So once you get them to a certain point, you can tell them to start taking care. Start taking care of yourself.
For this one, yeah, this one has it too. Even my moa has it.
Right. So then you don't have to worry about giving them food and water anymore. You just lead them to where there's water, and they can drink on their own.
Mm-hmm.
There's food around. Because I've seen people in their gameplay where they would just kill an animal and let their animals go eat it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense that they have that now. Platinum. Platinum was made for composite, which will go in here. I have 21 composite piece.
Like, you have the same update everybody else has been playing with. I know that they have it in the games. All right, so now that you completed that desert mission, do you have something in mind already?
No.
Were you going to go get spider silk?
I already have some.
No, I thought you wanted to go get more. I thought you said you were going to go kill more spiders.
I will as I see them, but right now I don't really know that there's a need for more of it.
Okay. You want to run out to the Arctic and look for an Arctic wolf, or?
I guess I can make that trap real quick. I'd like to leave my wolf one there. That's caught me all my wolves already. Stone, stick, rope.
So, in this case, I might leave your wolves behind and just take a buffalo. And then build yourself a base out there in the Arctic, and you'll just have to put a pitched roof up. So you'll need to bring pitched roof pieces also. And then you can camp your buffalo inside of your Arctic base and then go set up your wolf trap. Keep your buffalo warm and safe. Have a spot you can run back to.
Let's see, what kind of bait do I need? Arctic, wild boar, skulk. So the only, maybe you have to catch a wild boar and they don't have babies.
Can I explain to you how I would set this up based on what they say you have to do to catch this wolf?
What?
So you can't be near it, but you got to stay safe, and you got to somehow also stay warm out in the Arctic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also have to protect the wolf while it's trapped, because other things can come along and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would set up your building so that the long ways of the building is pointing towards where your wolf trap is set up. So that way, when you put up your A-frame roof over top of your flat top building, you have a hole in the roof that you can go up with a ladder to get up on top. Yeah. You'll be underneath of your A-frame, so you're still protected from the snow, but you'll be looking straight out through the side opening of the A-frame out to where your wolf trap is if you have your building set up that way, right?
Yeah.
And that way you can be up on top of your building under your A-frame roof and acting like a sniper, keeping an eye on your wolf trap. So if you have a wolf that's caught in the trap, you can be protecting it from on top of your roof while you're up off the ground staying safe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have enough concrete building already packed up for a 2x3, right?
Yeah, I already made that, and I just made 4 slope pieces, so that should be enough.
Well,
for everything.
I would do 2 more to cover your entire roof.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't want, the back end of your roof to collapse. So one of your flat roof pieces
is gonna have a ladder.
Right, when you put it up, you can create it with the hole in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you just need to make sure you bring a ladder too. So those sloped roof pieces, when you put those up facing each other, those will meet at the top across a 2-wide building.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'd hate to get out there and find out you need a
No,
center
they'll meet
cap
on
to meet in the middle.
No, they don't need that.
That'd be if there was a third one in the, if it was a 3 wide, right?
Let's see here. So I have the walls, the floor. I need that. And then that's all I needed. So start.
You have
concrete.
You have a fireplace, right?
No, I have to make one.
Okay, I would definitely have that out there. How much? If it were me, I would make a fireplace, like an actual fireplace.
All right.
Either the wall fireplace or at least the fire pit that sits up off the ground. Because you don't want your animal to catch on fire.
Well, I'm going to put the furnace on one side, and then I just need to put a small chest on the other side. And then my animals won't be able to go in the fire.
Okay. And did you also bring a foundation with you this time? So you don't get caught out there and all you can dig up is snow?
I already have one, but I need more.
Right. And I'm assuming you can set concrete up on dirt foundation?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm overweight.
Well, I would pack this on your cart. Or you probably don't need to bring the cart. You can probably just bring the bison. Did you say you're bringing a furnace?
Yeah.
Like for heat?
To like smelt things?
Oh, okay. Does that put off heat also?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Someone needs 6. Let's grab that wood real quick. I'll probably have to do whatever I'm gonna do tomorrow.
No, the stone furnace does not provide heat to your house.
No, but the campfire will.
There's the heavy heater, Tier 4, an advanced electric climate control device specifically designed for Arctic outposts. It
Probably
requires 250 units of power and provides the warm and cozy effect. Or you could have a potbelly stove. Primarily a cooking bench, it also acts as a radiant heat source, though some versions require a recipe to be active to stay lit. The potbelly stove is only a Tier 2 item. Have you taken a look at that?
No, but I have the campfire, which is going to emit heat.
Yeah, but it also is a high fire risk.
But I also have things that'll block it into a corner like I've done in the other cave I had.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Prometheus.
Electric fireplace, a cleaner, more efficient version of the standard fireplace that runs on electricity instead of wood or coal. There's the biofuel fireplace. That sounds good. Uses biofuel canisters and provides long-lasting heat, nearly 3 hours per can, with a sleek metal design.
Hey, Kay. What are you doing?
Just cleaning up that cake in here.
Okay. We're probably going to eat soon.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Oh, that's honey. It's all beeswax. That's honey too.
Just out of curiosity, why don't you fill that room up with plots?
I can. I mean, I can. I have
You
more.
could
I'm
grow more
producing
things.
more than I can hold as it is. Well, I'm running
Yeah, but you
into
could
that.
have more things growing at once.
Yeah, I just need a place to put it after they're grown.
Well, I mean, anything that spoils can become biofuel, can it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to grow it so I can eat it. Like these two things here need
Right. So
salted.
that's what I'm saying. You got plenty of food and plenty of fuel, and you just keep making more.
So now I have all of those. Hello, Axelwing. Yes, I know. It's about dinner time. Yes. Hmm. Wood and leather. probably need to be up on that level too steep. I need to build me a ramp. Should probably already have one. Yep.
I mean, it really doesn't matter which direction that ramp is facing. You just need to be able to get up high enough. If you have the ramp bottom at the base of those, I don't know.
Do any killing? Nobody around.
You can run out and be like, wolves, on me.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'd be, as far as around here, it'd be everybody. Just because I don't know how to call a specific breed. That didn't seem to be an option. Only nearby.
Oh, it could have been Delta.
Yeah, but I don't have no bait for another wolf trap. I don't think. Or I haven't put it in there. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. Alright. Alright, homie. I think I'm hopping off, alright?
All right, man. You got some wolves.
Alright, dog.
That
I
was a
will
day.
see. I'll see you, alright?
Bye bye.
Alright, bye.